Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and owls in particular. My name is Brain, I play RPG games, and today I want to showcase you some of the most interesting fights in Act 3, Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode. We are getting closer and closer towards the end of the game, and we already had some of the cool ones, like the Iron Throne, for example, or the Steel Factory, Steel Foundry. But today we are going to do some of the fights or quests or content related to our companions, and one companion in particular straight from the beginning, which is Shadowheart's questline, of course, so House of Grief. I hope you're having a nice day. I hope you've waken up, you know, you have your tea, you have your coffee, and we're gonna enjoy this Baldur's Gate 3 adventure together. So let's jump right into it and see what it's all about. We're gonna see, I think we are sitting right here, you know, it's a peaceful day, you know, those guys here have been talking about the peaceful life for the last 5 minutes or so. It just loops in the dialogue. And yes, we usually go with Barnabas, Halsin, Minsk, and Jahira. But considering that we are going to do some personal quests, I thought that maybe taking Shadowheart makes sense, right? To get her on the party. I also respect her in the same way that Jahira has been spec'd, so it's a cleric sorcerer combo. I think it's gonna be easier for me to just manage the party that way. I did the same with, I think, Astarion and Will, so when we're doing Will later on today, he will also have the same build as Jahira, basically, and Shadowheart. The equipment is, of course, different a little bit, but the spells and whatnot is the same. Plus, of course, I've given Shadowheart Jahira's secret stash of scrolls, which is worth, like, 500,000 gold, apparently. So we have some nice tricks in there. It shouldn't be a problem to get there. Aside from Shadowheart, who is of course our main character's romance in this playthrough, we also had a very handsome Minsk and a very handsome Halsin in here, so please enjoy those characters as they will be going through the Act 3 and through these challenges. There's Near Model in the chat. Hello, Near Model. Wake up, have a good morning, enjoy your breakfast, because I believe this is the time for your breakfast. As I will slowly go towards House of Hope, not House of Hope, House of Grief, actually. House of Hope, I'm thinking we're gonna be doing next week, unless today's stream will go super easy and we'll just rock through the content. What? Okay, that's the wrong way, of course, that's the wrong way. I should... No, that's not the wrong way. Wait, okay, I'm lost. No, it was the wrong way, okay. Okay, this is the first time I'm playing this game. I can't with how cute the bot is. Thank you. Yeah, you know, the bot, so I've been experimenting in the last couple of weeks with the bots and the commands that we have. And I figured out a way so that the bot can greet people that are coming to the chat. It's like, there are two modes that I can set it up. It's either like greeting a person who has appeared on the chat, but I noticed that sometimes bot doesn't know that the person is already there, and like the person starts typing and I'm saying hello to them, and only then bot is like, hey, is the person here? And I was like, bot, please, be more attentive. But I figured out the other way, so the bot can say something after a person has joined the channel. So I mean, wrote something on the channel, on the chat. And it's actually a customized message. It's not like random, so I had to write down a message for a couple of particular members of my community, I shall say. So you're among, I think, 10 or 12 people who have this like a custom message, and I'm trying to grow this every time. Some of the regulars are coming in, and I can see that they're having fun. So yes, yeah, it is fun. It is fun. You know what's also fun? A lot of commands. I noticed such commands on actually Toriana Gaming's stream. It's a command called Love Astarion, if you checked that out already, or Love All. No, not Love All. Love BG. It gives you a percentage of love that you have between yourself and those characters. So you can check those commands as well. And of course, the BG command has been improved recently after the feedback from Cryjax, I believe. So that the BG command is no longer guaranteeing a success on the roll when you're rolling a random BG adventure. So exclamation BG or exclamation Love Astarion. All right. Okay, of course you've chosen Love Astarion as your first one. Your model Astarion's love intensity is 25%. Well, it's the beginning of the of the day. Outrageous lie? No. It's probably true. It's probably true. Like, answer yourself, Near Model. When was the last time you have been playing Baldur's Gate 3, right? Right? The love has dwindled here. So maybe you should play some more, and then the love will go up. All right.
Greetings.
What's up here?
Do you seek help?
Not really.
You are in the right place.
Oh, they have Radiant Retort as well? Ah, okay, they will have Radiant Retort. Radiant damage, twofold as force damage. Okay, so it's different than the fleeting protection from House of Hope. So you have to be careful.
Welcome. The House of Grief.
Well, I was out of the country. Well, that's not an excuse. They have Wi-Fi there, right? you could play or something. Let's go in. Oh, those are some dudes. We don't really need to talk to them, to a lot of them.
The House of Grief
Hello.
welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles.
Well, my troubles is that I'm doing a personal quest and I want to kill the lady who is in charge here. So that's my trouble, kind of.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up.
Play
and
on
face the
what?
consequences
I don't
of your
know.
actions.
Didn't you
you
pack
tried
your
to
gaming
flee.
PC with you?
Like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time.
Absolutely. All right. Let us pass.
As I said, in due time.
No, right away.
First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
No, she doesn't need the mapping of the what now?
This is the House of Grief.
She doesn't need the mapping of
We
the heart.
strive to help those
Her
whose
heart
hearts
is mapped
have
to
grown
Barnabas.
Heavy. Be it with anger
Although we did miss a
Melancholy.
cutscene at the lake in
Grief.
Act 2, which I regret.
or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks
It
in your
didn't fit
heart.
in my weight limits. Well, of
If
course.
you consent, follow me. If you do
Maybe
not,
maybe a gaming laptop
leave.
is something that you need, you know. We all know how good those are. Alright, this lady is leading us. Miri is her name. Moran does not have Radiant Retort. That's good. That's good for the later.
the mapping will begin shortly.
The mapping will begin shortly. How about I just... Can I just, you know, open up? FBI? No? Investigation failed. Come on, there must be something like a button here, or whatever. Okay, Minsk is also not seeing anything. Halcyon? How about you? Failed, alright. Shadowheart? Okay, failed. No one is seeing anything. By the way, do I have the scene visibility? I don't have on those. Will I need that?
Not as bad as it could have.
I don't think I will need that, right? Because they're fighting in darkness, but it's not invisibility. I'm gonna need invisibility later on for Sorcerer's Sundries, because there are some stuff in there that I should use, but maybe I can leave it that for later. Granite Bench, alright. So Shadowheart, how about you? Maybe you should sit down, right? Let's do it as the game like intends. Oh, please, plus she
Do you know
she
why
approves,
you are
that's nice.
here?
And the mysterious character
There is something I
approaches.
No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that?
Inquirer of grief.
Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
Okay, we're gonna remain silent. We're gonna let Shadowheart take this one.
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior. Of
It's you.
It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I
Come on.
can't.
Say my name.
memories.
I
He's
know
saying,
what's
say my
ahead
name.
of you.
Shadowheart should be like,
You do
Heisenberg. And Victoria should be like, you're goddamn
My
right.
name.
Say
Mother
my name.
Superior.
Oh.
Lyconia Divine.
I didn't need
You
a
still
heater,
have
there
the
was like
wits to
29 degrees
recognize your
Celsius.
betters.
Yeah, yeah. Good weather, good weather.
Good.
Right here it's like 10 here, so...
Who would have
That's a change.
recognized your foul scent, if not for all this evil Sharon incense?
Always a pleasure to see old acquaintances. But you
Oh,
would be wise
wait.
to not interfere in
Wait,
what
that was
is to
Minsk.
come.
Minsk was saying something.
Now descend.
You
have
would
much
have
to
recognized your
answer
soul scent
for.
if not for Sharon incense. Okay.
A ghost! Wait, no. A projection.
I'm just
says
listening
who?
because because I've never had Minsk in this fight. Too bad I didn't. Oh, I didn't take Jahira. Jahira would probably also have something to say, but I couldn't. I would have to, you know, get rid of Halsim, but he's a good thrower, so. Anyway, funny fact about the Twitch app, last time I watched you, I fell asleep. And actually when I opened it today, it jumped right into your stream instead of main page. It's good, it's good. The Twitch app is recommending you the best content on Twitch, you know, whenever you open it. So welcome, welcome here. I approve Minsk outfit. Yes, you know, I figured out that aside from Barnabas, who is absolutely handsome, of course, and from some good-looking ladies, who for the most time is Jaheira, but today Shadowheart, I should also have some good-looking dudes so that I can cater to all the audiences that may be seeing this content and just enjoy it together. She does, okay, Jaheira does have some dialogues. I really like Jaheira's unique stuff that she had. Why don't you walk here? Can't get here? Ah, okay, it's the passage. You approve Halsim too? Yes, Halsim is wearing the Angelic Scion outfit, as far as I remember. Angelic Scion outfit, yes, this is on him, and Minsk is Bright Flare leather outfit, Bright Flare leather outfit, but I think it's mostly the underwear part that is doing this, right? I mean class, not philosophical level. Okay, oh, class. So, yeah, quick rundown of what we have here. So Barnabas is a paladin bard, actually bard paladin. He's a main damage dealer in this party. He's going in melee and just doing smites and all sorts of damage buffs I put on him. Like you can see on the Crimson Mischief we have a piercing, but also thunder, but also necrotic, but also psychic, but also more piercing. So there's a lot of damage going on from Barnabas. Halsin is a very interesting combo of barbarian, rogue, and fighter, who is a thrower. You know, his purpose is to throw stuff, get enraged, do enraged throw, do regular throws. You know, and he has the weapon Nerulna that you can get in Act 3 from actually the Djinn in the Circus of the Last Days. He's also kind of a damage dealer. Minsk, however, is something different. He's a sorcerer cleric, so something that you'd not expect maybe Minsk to be. Basically because Carla was my sorcerer slash cleric, light cleric to be exact. And when I got Minsk into the party, I figured out, okay, I'm gonna put all the origin characters away from my party, and I'm gonna go with characters that I haven't played yet, you know, in my first playthrough, who are of course Halsin, Minsk, and Jaheira respectively. He's a light cleric, and Shadowheart is a cleric sorcerer of a storm sorcery specialization, so she does also damage. It shouldn't be very difficult to defeat the lady in charge in here. So let's just go in and see what it's all about. We can also check some other stuff. Okay, infiltration training, lockpick. I can infiltrate that, right? Add bonus guidance. Oh, even Shadowheart can have guidance. That's good. That's good. Easy, 29. Barnabas, aside from being Bard Paladin, is also good at picking locks, which allowed me to go through all 3 acts of the game without having Astarion as a rogue in my party, thankfully. So that's what I did here.
Cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady.
All right. This is the thingy's outfit.
What are these mannequins here for?
Putting these on.
All right. Shadowheart is saying that she enjoyed putting those disguises on in the service of Shar. So Shadowheart is pretty much a confirmed cosplayer, right? In this case, Hat of Eminent Giggles. Does it even do anything? Is it important? No, it's not. Okay, but there's a great dad joke here. What do you get when you cross a fiend with a rogue? A tiefling. Nameless comedian moments before his perhaps highly murder. Come on, a tiefling is a great joke. I love it. Is there anything I can get from here? It's not like I need any sort of equipment. I can get a drow outfit maybe. I don't really need any sort of equipment at this point. I pretty much have everything on that I need in my builds. Maybe I only should take one additional sword, but this is Rhapsody from El Cazadore, so we're not getting that today, I think. Yeah. Okay, what's in here? Lockpick. Oh, 20. That's a big one. And it's a 20. Potion of Supreme Healing, that's good. No traps here. 35. Very good. Some stuff. Some trap disarm too, that's not important. Artifact mission challenges, was that not thing that...
Christ, to put my hands on
Oh no, that's about Gortash. We don't care about Gortash. Yeah, we also be getting rid of Gortash, I think, next stream. So if all goes well today, we do Shadowheart, I mean House of Grief, Sorcerer's Soundries with Night Song, and then Will's Quest. And next time we do Gortash, we do Raphael, and we do Cazador, I think. So that's like the plan. But we're gonna see how it goes. The fights should not be very difficult at this point, so it's alright. That's not interesting. Alright. Where's my water? Nirmal asks. I don't have a water today for you. I have tea. I figured out that tea in the morning is a very good choice. Alright. What's in here? Cloister of Sombre Embrace. Alright. So this is the area. This is the area, right? We need to go down a little bit. On the fight, we're gonna try something I saw on a YouTube short. I saw that a person used telekinesis to actually bring Viconia towards the door and murdered her there, while everyone else, the Sharans, were coming in and they were going through firewalls, through Arms of Hadar, you know, Hunger of Hadar, I mean, all of that stuff. So maybe we can make that fight even easier for us. We are pretty buffed up, as you can see, you know. We have all kinds of bonuses that should help us, you know, including the statue from the circus, including paying the gods 5,000 gold to get our +2 bonus to defense, to saving throws. Some elixirs, everything that is giving up extra HP, so like +37 together combined with Hero's Feast and 8. So we're much prepared for this. Tori on the chat. Hello Tori, how are you doing? Did you get a good rest after our Thursday stream?
The Mother Superior is expecting you.
Alright, who are you? Lightfoot Halfling. You are evil, right? No, where are you going? Okay, wait, go back. I wanted to murder you here. Okay, you're going away? Okay, you're going away. Alright. I'm good, just woke up. You woke up in a perfect moment to witness some of the most interesting fights in BG3, which is of course Act 3. So yeah, we'll be doing the House of Grief right now. And we already know what is here.
There's no time to waste.
And I want to see, do I have telekinesis? I have telekinesis on Shadowheart.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
So I'm gonna try to do it the exact same way I saw it on YouTube. Maybe it's gonna work. So the idea is to get as close as possible without triggering any cutscenes. And to see Viconia. We don't see her yet.
We shall be robed in
Okay, if I go here, it will be the stealth check. Oh no, I can see her. Alright, I can't see her. That's good. Can I get closer?
Shall be free.
Can I target
free from
her?
light, free from pain,
I cannot target
free
her
from
yet.
all burdens.
Actually, it's looking weird here.
Restore us to our purest form.
Okay. What happens if I... Maybe if I go like invisibility, just in case. I could go with greater invisibility on myself, I think. Alright, greater invisibility. Start with that. Okay. Shadowheart now sneak, please. You are sneaking. You are, alright, you are invisible. Now get closer so that you can have a... Yeah, okay, you have a clear line. Now, turn-based mode. Turn-based mode, and we're gonna try to grab Viconia. So question, is telekinesis enough to grab Viconia from here? Cannot harm Sanctuary. Oh, alright, so they changed that. We cannot like bring her out of the room yet. We could... No, Sanctuary... Okay, it's the indefinite Sanctuary, right? It's not something that we can remove here. Unless we can do some AoE that she won't notice. Maybe. It's not impossible, I suppose.
Lady Shah's darkness awaits us
But
all.
preferably would be
But how
like
shall
invisible.
you meet it?
What if I
When the
do
time comes,
like Ice
Shall you
Storm?
be embraced by the dark
Can I?
or devoured?
Okay,
by
Shadowheart
it?
needs to
Only
take a
your
move here.
actions can
We're gonna see.
determine your reward.
This fight was extremely hard for me when I played it for the first time. Tori says it was tricky. It was tricky for me as well. Mostly because there's a lot of targets here, right? So you have to consider, you have to take that into calculations. They have like 60, 40 HP. It's not super a lot, but the action economy is working against you because they have all the rounds and you just have your own rounds. So it's tricky to balance that. What I want to do... Actually, I should cast Shield of Trust, but maybe not needed, actually. I'm feeling confident. Can I do extend spell or distance spell? I can distance spell on Ice Storm. Yeah, if I do distance spell on Ice Storm, as you can see, Shadowheart does not longer need to move towards Viconia. I'm not sure if that will help us, but I want to kind of, I don't know, start combat maybe, because we don't really need to talk with Viconia, right? I want to see if the combat will start if we are invisible outside of the range and we'll still cast the spell. Let's see. Alright, they have become angry, but the combat did not start because Shadowheart is invisible. Viconia has, I think, moved out from this. So what happens now? Let's try to learn more about the game. Shadowheart is going away. And let's exit TV mode. Will they come to investigate or something else? Okay, one of them is looking that way. They're all angry right now. But where's Viconia?
Perfectly hidden.
Alright.
No time to dally.
Let's go up with here. What do I have? Okay, Viconia is gone somewhere. Okay, so maybe we can do the other way around. Maybe we can start with a flame wall and start funneling them down to this choke point, which is an excellent choke point. We'll be doing something. What's that? 195 HP. Okay, you're gonna go down, right? Because Viconia has gone somewhere. Let's try to do invisibility again and see how far we can go. You disappear, you sneak,
Good.
and it's okay, you can go in. Alright, Viconia is encrusted with frost, and she still has Sanctuary. Okay, but she has taken damage and she did not heal from that, interestingly enough. Maybe now she will. Okay, encrusted with frost is gone. Let's see. Cannot harm Sanctuary, okay. So she's, okay, so we need to be smarter, I think. Well, also we perhaps don't need to think so much. We're OP. Tori used the BG command. Astarion calls for help. It's a banshee. Your professional survival is astounding and you are victorious. You receive 76 gold. Wait, you helped Astarion? That's good. That's good. Astarion coming to help you. I'll join your request. Wait, you like Astarion? Obviously. Well, new best friend unlocked. Brain shush. Well, of course. Well, as we established, the fact that I don't like Astarion just means there is more of Astarion for you guys, right? So I think it's a good deal, right? It's a good deal. Finally, I'm so used to people hating on him. Hating is a big word. Okay, let's go back here. What can we do? Could we do a scroll of flame wall, perhaps, or something like this? Maybe even on Minsk. Minsk, where are you?
Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both.
Wall of fire. What can we do?
Let us
Come
tread
here.
soft and sure as hunting hamsters.
Let's see if I can do it like this. Alright, this is a flame wall. We're gonna start the combat here. See what happens. Alright. Minsk against everyone. Feels like a fair fight. Viconia is also up. So Minsk is concentrating on a firewall. And let's not have that concentration broken. Let's go back.
Someone hold Boo.
Actually, let's fly back,
Not
because we
enjoy
can.
their bumpings to come.
Now everyone else has joined battle. That's alright. That's absolutely fine. And what we can do? I assume that the AI will tell all those guys to run towards me, because that's pretty much anything they can do. So if I put another flame wall here, like across, they should have like a real trouble coming through that. So how about I get Barnabas's another. I'm gonna get another flame wall across.
Can't give up.
Open up? No. Flame? Oh, there's no flame wall? Oh, there's no flame wall. Do I have like any sort of nice stuff? Can I even open that in my round? I cannot.
Come on,
Doesn't
can't stay
matter.
idle.
Let's try
Need to act
doing it like
fast.
this. Okay, I can't. I could send it. Oh yeah, I can't send it to Barnabas because it's too heavy. Doesn't matter.
Never
Alright.
a dull moment.
Who hates him? All my viewers. I have been fighting them alone all this time. Please join me. Yes, Near Model, if you're enjoying BG3 content, then you should definitely check out Toriana's gaming. Actually, I should do a shout out. Why not? Let's go. And here we go. A little shout out for Toriana. Great content, a different kind of Baldur's Gate 3 that you can see on my stream, because mine is over-explaining and over-analyzing stuff, and going through honor mode. Well, right now I'm kind of in the end of the honor mode run, but of course, Toriana also provides great entertainment with her like balls to it strategy, and you should seen her fight with Raphael in the House of Hope. it had such a fun beginning when she used spiritual guardians, and it had a great effect. You know, it had great effect on on the person who cast it actually. But it was a great fight, plus a great cosplay in there. So definitely check out Tori. All right, what do I have here? I have Barnabas, and I wanted to maybe I can throw something. You know, I can create more obstacles for them as they will be coming by, trickling down, I suppose. I probably should not be standing like together here. In fact, can I close the door here maybe? I can close the door to this. We can see what happens. Because right now they don't have line of sight. So the only thing the AI can do is run towards us, right? I think. Let's see. I'm confident that I can skip the turn on Barnabas.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
Alright. We're gonna see what
I
happens.
am Lady Shah's instrument.
Alright, the Lady Shar's instrument is running up.
You cannot win.
Running. Indeed running through the fire. That's good. That's good because as Shadowheart we can cast another firewall, right? Because this one is... if she has a firewall, of course. Okay, the fight's gonna be taking some time probably.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Okay, Halcyon, maybe you can do something. Yeah, alright, so let's do what Halcyon does best, Frenzy. And we're gonna start throwing Nerulna. Tori says, I learned on my own mistakes. That's good, that's a great way of learning as well. And Rage throw Nerulna. And first target here. Which will of course be kind of an AoE as well.
I must act.
Nerulna goes in for 35 damage. Okay. Nerulna returns to me, I hope. Right? It did? Yeah, it did. Okay. So now the action of throwing Nerulna. This got Sanctuary of Loss. Okay, that was the reaction from Viconia, right? Yeah, okay. I think that was a reaction from Viconia. So, okay, I can take another target, doesn't matter. Was hit for 8 thunder damage, 7 thunder damage. Yeah, a lot of thunder damage all around. If they come closer, it will be even better. Let's throw again. 95% chance, this is good. Should we do action search right from the beginning? We should, why not? That's not super optimal because I should have waited for them for more targets to be around. But we're doing so well, you know, 54. He had like 195 at the beginning of this turn. Halston has already done 140 damage on him. Just by throwing a stick, basically. Let's go. 10. So 185 damage. I don't know if they were damaged by fire, but Halston did a great job here. You can go back, Halston.
I must reach there.
Need to stay focused.
And Shadowheart, how about you do something that will also kind of like not help them? You could go with Cloud Kill, for example, or something like this, right? You have a lot of options. Of course, the Chain Lightning is the way to go, as usual. But I'm thinking about something that I don't usually use, you know? What do I have? Like, do I really don't have the Wall of Fire? I have a Wall of Fire, okay. So Scroll of Wall of Fire, cast as Shadowheart, and we're gonna create a nice kind of an X here. Across Viconia as well. Target too far? Maybe I need to come closer. I can come closer, that's okay.
On I go.
Alright. And once again, Wall of Fire. We also have other walls, but fire will be probably the most interesting one. Yeah, like this maybe? Okay, still target too far. You would have to go... Oh, maybe it's a line of sight problem. Get to the edge of the stairs, Shadowheart. Third time's the charm. Wall of Fire, let's go. What can you do? Can you do it like this? Target too far. Oh, you can still hit those. Alright. Yeah, let's do it like this, so that we can start damaging people. Alright, Viconia is 97 already. I mean, this is gonna be an easy fight. We fly back and even close the door behind us. Alright, now they have to move. They're dashing. They are going to dash through the fire. A lot of people here will be dashing through the fire as well.
Lady Shah's will shall be done.
Nice rope on Shadowheart. Well, of course, of course. Okay, looks like they are getting damaged. Someone burned to death. Wave Mother's rope, right? That's the name of this thing. Please notice at the top of the screen how red the targets already are. I had similar tactic in this fight. Yeah. It's you know, it's the fight is harder when you just go in and talk to them first because you start much closer to them. But right now we're not like playing for the lore. We're playing for winning honor mode first and foremost. So we want to use all the tactics that we can to make our life easier. Okay, let's see what is behind the door. Wonderful, wonderful. A lot of stuff in here. Maybe I can even use the black hole. I've never used black hole, but this feels like a good moment to use it, right? If I use it right here, I should grab some targets into the middle where the two flame walls intersect, right? The idea is to get those guys down the stairs to increase the distance between us and them. And of course to grab everyone else. Well, I'm gonna grab those closer, of course, but I want to get rid of those guys. I used Hunger of Hadar to block them. Yeah, this is a very good spell as well. So putting a Flame Wall and Hunger of Hadar on top of each other, I think, from two different casters, is amazing because Hunger of Hadar will, like, I think, slow them as well, right? So the only thing I'm not using it is because I don't have a Warlock here, and Hunger of Hadar is, I think, exclusive spell for Warlocks, right? So it does not exist on a scroll. Okay, Barnabas. Let's do the Black Hole. Alright, they have been moved. Let's see what's the situation. Wow! Do you know what it calls for? It calls for some kind of fireball in here. They're all grouped up nicely. And actually, that was a bonus action from Barnabas. It was a bonus action from Barnabas, so he could go with a spell maybe, if Shadowheart can give something to him. Maybe I can go with Circle of Death or Cloud Kill. Circle of Death is 8d6 and this is 5d8. Okay, max 40, max 48. So Circle of Death is better. They have a lot of fire in there, but maybe we can do something else. Ice Storm. I'm not sure how it interacts with the firewall, but I'm thinking that Circle of Death could be very interesting, right? Let's see. Okay, 36, 50, 70. Yeah, there's a lot of the chances are not super high, but it's a great AoE, right? And I think Halsin, sorry, not Halsin, Minsk will cast the fireball after that. So Barnabas, let's go with a Circle of Death on all those targets.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Okay, that killed like 4 targets or more. Viconia the Vir casts Sanctuary of Loss on Sharon Fidelian Herald. Okay, so this is her legendary action. Sanctuary of Loss will basically give a Sanctuary, and then let's counter that with Psionic Dominance. You are not casting that Viconia the Vir. Alright, so that was Barnabas's round.
On my feet.
Oh, he actually has the extra action. He actually has extra action because of the Elixir of Bloodlust, because he killed something with his spell. So, how about we do another thing, which will be the same thing. The Cloud Kill. Circle of Death, I mean. Cast spell. Why not? Target too far. Oh, I moved away. Okay, that was my mistake. I moved away, but if I do it like this, no, not enough movement. Alright, I moved away. That's on me. Where am I? Okay.
Butt kicking. For
I
goodness.
could push myself with Halsin. I think it would push me behind the door. No, it would not, because Halsin has 9 strength, so so he's not very good at pushing. Let's leave Barnabas for now and see what Halsin has. Halsin has a fireball. Halsin has a flame strike. He has destructive wave, which is a very good evocation spell, damaging. But he would have to be closer, so not. Fireball, 18 meters. He would have to be, okay, 12 here, 18. Okay, he would probably reach that. But would he? No, not really. He's too far away. All right, you know what? We don't need to use all the stuff. We will actually use Barnabas with a dash action. That's not super optimal, but it's okay. We just want to close the door. Because we don't need to see the carnage, right? We really don't.
To arms! Wait, no! To swords!
Let's wait here. Okay. Shadowheart, you're pretty close. So maybe you can cast some spell. How about we go with Chain Lightning? You know, it's been a while since we cast Chain Lightning, so we might as well. They're not wet. Because they're in the fire, so I don't really want to make them, you know, dose the fires off. Why not? But Chain Lightning should be nice. Either way.
Mistress's wrath.
We're casting Chain Lightning, and since we are a cleric, a Tempest cleric, we're gonna maximize the lightning damage with Destructive Wrath. Only 2 targets? It should jump to more targets. Did you not have any more targets? Interesting. Alright, doesn't matter. 2 of them are down.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
And Halsin, ooh, it's gonna be a nice Nerulna throw here because it's an AoE. What can you do? Viconia the Vir. Cannot have Sanctuary. Okay, Path Interrupted. You can try on this one, right?
I shall see to it.
Go ahead. Okay. And I think it's going well. Cannot harm Sanctuary, yeah, of course. Cannot harm Sanctuary, but we can go with this one, right? Path is interrupted. Oh. Path is interrupted. Really? Oh, no, we can. Okay. Go. Critical hit. Wow. Okay, Halsin throwing a spear from like 20 meters away across 2 flame walls into the group of enemies and still hitting that bullseye. That's impressive. That's impressive, Halsin. You're very good. Okay, Nerulna, path interrupted. Path interrupted. Is there anything I can do here? Not in particular. Bolt of Celestial Light? No, that's not interesting. Okay, let's close the door. Good.
Right away.
So far, so good. They have not used any skills on us. Okay, apparently... What happened? They're burning. They're trying to run. Yeah, you need to blind it. Alright, they're burning. Alright, that's abusive. That's gaming the AI. Okay, the one person here just I think tried to teleport and teleported into the fire.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
What's the situation here? Alright, Lamona is here. Viconia is still standing, but not for long, I suppose. Minsk. Minsk, you're super far away. Can you do something? Maybe cast a fireball or whatever. How far do you need to go? You cannot, right? Okay, you can go, but you won't have an angle, right? You won't have an angle to cast on them. So it will have to be something else, like a flame strike, which would in turn trigger the radiant retort, from Viconia. So let's not do this like this.
Well, so much for peace.
Maybe we can, I don't know. Maybe we can do chain lightning again, or something like this.
Not kicking for goodness.
Silence? Oh, silence is interesting. No, silence not, because silence will disable the wall of fire, so definitely not. Scorching ray. Well, to be honest, they will all burn, right? 20, 39. I think Viconia will go down. So this lady will be... She'll be after Halsin. Does she have Sanctuary? No, she does not. So Halsin will destroy her. Everyone else will burn. So I'm sorry, Minsk, but
Still breathing,
you and Barnabas don't have anything to do. Okay, Viconia was hit for 12 damage, so I think she has only... where is she? Here. Okay.
We shall carry the day.
Halsin, we shall carry the day, as he says. Enrage throw Nerulna. Prone. Okay, Sanctuary of Loss on her. We would like to counter that. We have to use the counter spell. If I don't do it, they will have Sanctuary and Halsin will not be able to finish them. So I will absolutely... Wait, how? Viconia is very low, right? She is 14. 2 Psionic Backlashes will hit for maximum 8. So unfortunately we cannot do it like this. We could, because Call the Weak triggered. That's good. Actually, I think 2 Call of the Weak triggered. Both from Shadowheart and... yes! Alright, so Call of the Weak.
Nothing will stand it.
Call of the Weak, the skill that is somewhere in here. When we are bringing down their HP to a number lower than a certain threshold, then they die and do extra psychic damage all around. So that's what happened. We did some psychic damage, like minuscule psychic damage with Shadowheart and Barnabas. You know, from 14 HP, it just gets to like, I don't know, 10 or whatever, which is less than the numbers of evolved powers that Barnabas has, which means he did additional damage all around, and basically killed Viconia. So yeah, Viconia is dead. That's the fight. That's the fight. And we can continue our fun here with throwing the Nerulna at the target. Another target dead, and we still have an action to throw via the regular means. Alright, pushing. One more throw here. 16 HP. It's going down, of course. Alright, that's good. And close the door. Shadowheart we skip. They have to dash. This one has to dash. Getting some damage.
Survival is all that matters.
And Barnabas can come in and finish the job.
Time to press ahead.
What's that? Hop. Critical hit. Slashing flourish range. Oh, it's 2 HP. Oh, that's disgusting. Vicious mockery. 7 damage. And that was the House of Grief. All kills, 0 damage taken. Just oh, okay, no. Alright, that's not yet House of Grief. There's still one more target here. For some reason she didn't join the fight. Interesting. Is there anyone else here? Alright. But in general, that was House of Grief. That was Viconia de Vir. We didn't talk to her. We just cast flame walls and abused the mechanic of line of sight. The NPCs, because they did not see us, the only thing they could do was to run towards us. They had to take a dash action for the most of the part. And please notice how wonderful this pile of bodies is in here. Actually, yeah, she's kind of chilling in here. A lot of dead people. A lot of dead people, as you can see. Yeah. And just to check, yes, we are still in honor mode. So, honor mode, if you are on the higher level, is no longer scary. If you know the encounter, if you know, if you play those tricks like line of sight, like you know, making them wet and casting lightning damage, if you slow them, if you use all sorts of areas, if you gather them with things like black hole, for example, the fights are easy. You know, the fights are easy.
Can't give up now.
That means we will. Yeah, now we'll be going into the interesting part. Sharon Fidere Lamona, you have a key, so I want that. And Viconia de Vir, you have a staff. I mean, not a staff. That's not Viconia. I want Viconia. Hello? Yeah, Priestess Rope, Handmaiden Mace, and Viconia's Walking Fortress, which is a very good shield. I'm not sure if I like it more than Ketric's shield, but it's alright. Alright, so she is here. Sentry Fredrik, that's Fredrik.
Can't risk being an open view.
Alright, so let's do what Sharons do and assassinate this person from behind. Quietly. 62. Can I do 62 with one attack? I can. Alright. That was a good one. They have items, I don't need them.
Is that blood?
I have to find my parents. They must be close.
Alright, that's good. What do we have here? We have encounter with a person on the right. We have a garden, you know, Shadowheart's secret hideout on the left. So let's go there first. I think it was through the armory, right? And there will be a mention of a flower in there.
There's a hole back there, behind the crates.
This is the flower that I found in Act 2, but I don't think I triggered the cutscene of giving her the flower, so... You could say that my romance with Shadowheart is not super optimal, you know?
Why does this place seem so familiar?
Well, it's familiar because it's your place, you know? What do I have here? Night Orchids. Stained Book. They heap precious pelf upon the altars as if it were nothing. The door wants gold trinkets, bubbles of mammon. Hastily written note.
Better not be cursed.
She's going to make me look in the mirror again. She's going to take my memories. I do not want to forget who I am. I like flowers, I like animals, my name is... And the writing breaks off with a jagged scroll as if interrupted.
A mirror that steals memories. Very Sharon.
Very Sharon. We actually saw that kind of mirror already in the Gauntlet of Shar, but it was broken. Or non-functioning at least. Stained Book, Night Orchid. Okay, Shadowheart, do you have something to say here?
My parents are still captive. I need to free them.
That's all. Don't you want to check the flowers that you liked so much? Pick up flowers. No? Nothing? Nothing triggers memories? Alright, I guess that's it.
Still alive, so that's progress.
So let's
Another
go
step
out.
forward.
We've taken everything. Yeah, we've taken everything. And we're gonna talk to Shadowheart's old friend. I don't think I have given Shadowheart the Noble Stalk in Act 1, so she will not remember the Tiefling. If I'm not mistaken. Is that way? Yeah, it's that way. I'm not sure what to do with the parents though, because in my first playthrough I let Shadowheart make a decision and she let go of her parents. But I'm curious what happens if she doesn't, you know, if she doesn't like break with Shar entirely. I think I read that her parents appear in the camp or whatever. Maybe we can do that. Hello, Nocturne.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
You recall the memory Shadowheart recovered.
Ah,
by
we did
eating
give
the
her.
noble stalk.
Alright.
This must be the person she
I
remembered.
so don't remember
I
what
remember you,
happened in Act 1.
But
It was
you're
like 130 hours ago.
very different.
Kind of.
I used to call you something else, didn't I?
You did. But that's not who I am now. I remember the other initiates used to tease you about your name. The one you chose to honor Lady Shar.
And she chose the name Shadowheart.
They were attacking
Oh my
who
goodness.
you were. I never found it funny, but I wasn't quite sure why. Eventually, I realized it was because I wasn't happy with who I was. I couldn't keep going like that. But seeing how you fought on, I realized that I didn't have to. From then on, I was Nocturne. It wasn't easy, but everything started to make sense. I could breathe.
I could breathe.
It's a beautiful name. Suits you well.
Thank you. Picked it myself.
Nocturne
But
is a
enough
very
of that.
like tiefling
I
name.
can't believe you're back.
I've been trying to return here as long as I can remember, which admittedly doesn't amount to much.
They whispered it was a suicide mission. This search for the artifact you were sent on. Some
But
even
she
thought it was
survived
the Mother Superior's
the power
plan
of friendship
alone,
with
and not
Barnabas
Lady
Nobles.
Shar's intent. But now it seems you've turned on both the Mother Superior and Lady Shar.
Say nothing. Say nothing. Let's give Shadowheart a chance to talk.
Shar condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Yeah, but
Only if you wish
doesn't
us
matter.
to be.
Come on.
You helped me be true to myself. I will not begrudge you for discovering yourself, even if it displeases Lady Shar.
That's good enough for me.
Alright.
I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a
picture.
friend.
Maybe for
There must
thumbnail.
be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are. But with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for
I
me.
can't wait to make an evil playthrough
don't
in
need
which
Shar.
Shadowheart does not
You
reject
don't,
Shar
perhaps.
and, you know, instead takes
Not
the
everyone
place or
is
something
as
like this.
brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come
I'm
see me
already,
before then.
I'm already considering what to do
I
next
was working
after I
as
finish Honor
quartermaster.
Mode
I
here.
can sell you some things to aid you.
And I think it will
And we can catch up.
be Dark Urge playthrough, because I have never played the Dark Urge playthrough, so it will be very fresh content for me as well, so it should be interesting. I'm also considering a playthrough that will be a bit more challenging than what we have here. So, for example, you know that I'm going through Honor Mode here with the power of OP spells and stuff like this. So maybe, you know, a playthrough in which I do not use any magic or something like this. You know, only warriors or barbarians and just bonking enemies in the head, just respecting everyone into fighters, and fighters battle masters, for example, or you know, champions or something like this. I'm thinking about this. Sounds challenging. Yeah, it is challenging. It's that's exactly my hope, actually, to make the game more challenging. It's the Honor Mode is very challenging on the levels 1 to 5. Once you get a lot of equipment and a lot of spells, scrolls and stuff like this, it's getting easier and easier. On the higher level, when you have the OP builds, if you are making, of course, that choice and make some very optimized, very like interesting builds as I did here, then you can have a high damage output and basically go through any combat. There are still some moments in which you have to be careful, like for example the Iron Throne has the limit of 5 turns rather than 8 in Honor mode. I think it's also in Tactician it has 5, I'm not sure, but it makes you know, you are strong, but you are also working against a timer, so you have to be very careful. So yeah, like a no magic playthrough, I think this is something that would interest me. I'm not sure if I would like to combine that with my Dark Urge playthrough. And I think with Dark Urge, I'm not sure if I would be playing on Honor. Maybe I just want to explore the story and test some things, you know. So I would like to have that ability to see the game and just see a cutscene, or maybe then load up to see another cutscene, another outcome of whatever we're doing. So of course Honor mode would not be possible then. Maybe Tactician, or maybe Custom. Actually, I should play in Custom. There are all sorts of options in Custom difficulty, like not seeing the HPs of enemies, which makes the experience rather like more than D&D, more like D&D, and not seeing the like DCs for rolls before you roll it. This also should be interesting. I think I had 6 turns in Iron Throne. Isn't that... well, we can check that. We can check that. Alright, Iron Throne, BG3. Let's see. I think there should be like a thing here. Not here. Not here. Not here. Okay, Honor mode. I think it had something. Yeah, this, and here on this page there was like iron. No, not. Okay, doesn't really matter. I think basically it was very short, very short and difficult. Tactician. Yeah, okay, I don't know. Wait, no. Ah, all right. No, Explorer. The Iron Throne's timers is set to 8 turns up from 6. Oh, all right. So on Explorer is 8 turns. On Tactician or normal mode it's 6, and on the Tactician is 5. Yeah, okay. On Tactician and Honor it's 5 turns, down from 6. So that's the thing. Explorer 8, regular balanced 6, Tactician 5, Honor 5. So that's the number of turns you have to do at the Iron Throne in. It is actually quite challenging, but Halsin was running like crazy. You know, he has like 60 feet speed at that point with haste, with dashes, because he's also a rogue. So cunning action dash was helping him move around, and he helped, even saved Omelium and everyone else. So that was a very heroic Halsin in there. Alright, Nocturne, do you have something that we would like to buy from you, by the way?
Do you seek to trade?
Yes.
As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
Well, I'm more than a friend, so maybe you can give me a discount, right? What's that? Superior healing? No. Nothing unique here. Nothing unique. Alright.
Best be on my way.
Let's go. Why did you? Come on. So now we're moving to the final part of the Cloister of Sombre Embers. We'll face something. If you have not seen this part of the game yet, then I highly advise you to turn off the stream, because it will be spoilery for Shadowheart's content. But I think if you've clicked on that, you know that what we're doing. So you have been warned, just in case. We're unlocking that with a silver key that we looted from one of the people there. And let's go in. What's that?
I see my parents.
I see my parents. Take the lead, Shadowheart.
What's been done to them?
Take the lead, Shadowheart.
No time to waste.
Learn what happened here. Come on. Cutscene, yes, no? Where's the cutscene? Oh, you have to talk? Okay, you have to talk.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No, there is no trick. It's her, Jennifer, Jan, our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace.
Did Barnabas have a wife in his OG story? For a reason I have a memory he had, but it might have to be my imagination. No, actually I think when I created Barnabas as a character for Curse of Strat, or like I fleshed him out, he's a warforged, so pun intended I suppose. But I think the idea was that in Eberron, when he was a wizard in Eberron, he had a wife, you know, regular story, he just died of old age. I think she also did, or maybe she didn't, I don't know. And then he became a flame skull in Avernus, then he became a fully functioning character in Curse of Strat. So yes, Barnabas, the original Barnabas, had a wife.
Every time you try to step away from me, every time you try to reach for Seluna, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned.
Go away, Shar. No one likes you. I mean, not in this playthrough. We don't like you.
But you struggle.
Leave my girlfriend alone.
Make things worse for yourself and for them.
All right. You're a monster, not a goddess.
I am neither. I am nothing. I am the empty room. The dreamless sleep.
Okay, what does she think about his affairs? You mean the wife? Well, I would say this is alternate universe content. You know, this is AU. There is no connection in that. In this case, Barnabas is a paladin bard, so it's a very different character. Fair, yeah. That's how I cheat out of this.
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us
but
and free yourself.
If I would
from
treat
her
this
curse.
Barnabas as the Barnabas from
One
Curse of
maiden
Strat, I
needs
think
you
I would not
more
go
than
into
she
any
needs
romance.
us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are
Barnabas
the
from Curse of
past,
Strat is only into magic.
and our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time.
Okay, what should we
here.
do? Should we let
The
them
same
go
that
or
we
should
said for
we
your mother.
not?
Such brief, fragile lives humans
I want to see them
lead.
alive, I think.
This is
Have you
my
guys seen them
final
alive?
lesson.
I mean,
need you
not
now
let
to
go.
dwell on your
We can
mistakes
explore that.
and make your choice.
Nope. All right.
Shar's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned
Because
here.
I think we're gonna have to
Only a family's
persuade
torment,
Shadowheart.
the
I think
spiteful goddess's
I think
whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
keep them alive. Yes, but it will not be good for your relationship.
I
Oh,
don't
really?
understand.
If you let them leave. Oh,
Shah
wait.
will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one
What if
last thing
I
from
actually do that?
We cannot allow your future.
What if I actually
to be
do
her
that,
last
Tori?
prize.
And
Not
just
after all your mother
I
and
think
I
it
endured.
it will end the relationship or something like this, right?
Your
It's gonna be
companion
super sad
understands,
because
I
Barnabas will remember. Oh, does she gonna leave
Help
the
her,
memory or something like
please.
this?
Help her see what must be done.
I think that will be very Shar thingy, right? So if she saves her parent, then she makes Shadowheart lose memory of me, for example. And it will be heartbreaking. I can tell you if you want spoilers. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm curious. Because, well, my love for Shadowheart is great, of course. But since we were talking about OG Barnabas as well, who had a wife and would not probably go for a romance, like in the end, she will leave you at the end to take care of her parents. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. I can live with that. I mean, it's gonna be hurtful, but it's gonna be probably also interesting. Not every story has a good ending, right? Or like a good ending. But is she happy that she can take care of her parents? Is she happy with that choice? You know, that's my question. In the meantime, talk to your mother and father, see what they wish.
I'm sorry. I didn't know any of this was happening until it was much too late.
I think
came
she
to
wasn't
try to
happy with
put
the
things
choice.
Right.
And you did. You
Aw.
found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us,
Well, the game is strongly suggesting us to like let them go, right?
I knew
Parents
the
talking
Dark
here
Woods
like
wouldn't
they're
frighten you. You were always
say
such
bye.
a brave
Them.
girl.
She was.
Best path is to let them
And
die.
still is.
When I let her decide, she chose to
saved
kill them.
us.
Yes, yes, that's the thing.
Now
That's the thing.
save
I think she
yourself.
always. I mean, if
You'll
you
be
have
out
good
of Shah's
relationship with her and good
and
influence,
we'll be at
then
peace.
she decides to let them go
I
because
only
this is
just
kind
found
of
you
like a
again
good
after all this
ending
time.
for her. That like the closure. She gets the
Can't lose you
closure.
again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far.
Can I?
Please,
What if she
Jennifer.
becomes? What if she is the? What if she doesn't dye her hair white? So if she kills Night Song and then comes here, can she like save her parents? Because if that's the case, then I could save that for my like evil playthrough when I'll be there. But I have never seen how it looks like when they survive. Yeah, so neither neither Nirmal nor Tori nor myself have seen that, right? So we can maybe we can do option 2 here. Do not lose your parents, not again. The pain can be handled. Like, I'm feeling that we're gonna cry at some point if we choose that. But I think it's gonna be good exploration. I can I can definitely do that for the purpose of you guys seeing that that kind of content. I'm here to make hard choices, right? This honor mode, so fighting easy as you could see, but the moral choices are very difficult because we'll not be able to load up the game and change something different. Whew, this is intense actually. My relationship with Shadowheart has been good from the beginning. Like, I started this playthrough thinking about, okay, I'm gonna romance Shadowheart because I romanced Karlach before. So it's gonna be tricky, but we have to do this, right? Okay. Do not lose your parents, not again. The pain can be handled. Let's learn what the content is here. Let's learn what the content is here and see. Save her parents, okay? Are you ready for that? Are we ready for that? Because I'm not. I have these scenarios. I don't know the content here, but I have these scenarios like, oh, if you choose to save the parents, then Shar will curse Shadowheart or whatever, and take away your love or something. I don't know. But let's do it. Let's do it. Do not lose your parents. Not again. The pain can be handled. I really wanted to meet them ever since you and I become a couple. So let's do it.
But the curse will just have to go on like this, suffering.
No, we're gonna find another way. We're gonna find another way. Probably persuasion. You can endure it together as a family. Actually, I should say we can endure it together as a family. This is what you've been looking for. Don't deny yourself. Let's go. It's a 20. Guidance. I think we can roll that. Come on. Okay. The dice have decided. If they're giving us 18 straight away, then it has been a good choice. The dice are supporting our choice.
I didn't come this far just to give up at the final hurdle.
Yes, be stronger than that.
We're leaving this place together.
Yes!
I'm going to take care of you.
Yes.
Our time has passed, Jennifer. You must not let us burden you.
No.
You're no burden. You're my strength.
Yes.
I think I know where my willful side comes from now.
But
Hush, Arnel. Jen wants her family.
Aww.
Jen shall have her family.
Aww.
How can we help, dear?
Come on, what happens now? Oh, I think it's too late. I want to have a Shadowheart screenshot for a thumbnail. Alright. What happens? She releases them? They're alive. I mean, the mother is very old, but she was robbed through all those years. She takes her face. Oh, they hug. She cries. Oh my goodness. And they don't say anything, just hugging and crying. It's beautiful. Barnabas is like, I guess we did.
Get out of this place as soon as your strength allows. There's a camp You'll be safe there.
Alright. Alright, we did that. We've locked on into that choice. Also, by the way, there are guys upstairs, so please don't die. What? Did you see that? Oh no.
Let's see what I can glean.
This lady has 7 HP. But the guy had 106 HP. I'm gonna have to check it later, but I think he had like 166 HP. Alright. Shouldn't she like escort them? Well, that would be wiser, you know. I think narratively wise, we should all get out of here and just follow them. I don't know, stack them in our back, cast dimension door out of this place, or whatever. They already disapprove her clothing choices. No, you know, they've been trapped for a lot of years in here, probably. So maybe the fashion has changed. You know, the youth is taking more revealing clothes now. You know, that's Baldur's Gate fashion. You know, he's an elf. He had time to level up. Okay, if you can level up by being a prisoner of Shard, then that's really like a weird way. Okay, Shadowheart, are you alright? Because I'm not.
Everything that's happened. Shah, my parents. It's almost too much to take in. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
Absolutely. Take all the time you need. We also have the Mirror of Loss there. The Mirror of Loss can give us the attribute bonus if we check religion checks or something like this. But let's not deal with any of the foul Sharon magic. Like I said, narratively wise, we should just go back. Plus, I don't think I need like attribute bonuses, you know. We're very strong. We're very strong already, as evident by the pile of bodies that will be crossing by. Should we even? Nah, I don't even care about their loot. We'll go out and we're gonna have to fight a couple of more dudes. Then we're gonna go to the camp. To check on if their parents are there. That's first and foremost. Probably Shadowheart still needs a long rest to progress her story. I mean her dialogues. So after checking up on the parents, we're gonna go to Sorcerer's Sundries. We're gonna try to get an audience with Lorokan, and then we're gonna, you know, have some fun with Dame Aelin. The good type of fun, you know. We're not sending her out. I'd rather have her in the fight rather than Ramazith's Tower's all might. But unfortunately, we don't have Roland that could replace Lorokan, which is rather sad. All right, what's that? Some grief cards. Is there like a backdoor entrance? I mean, escape from here? There is not. We could leave them like forever. Actually, we can leave them forever, right? Like this. Yeah. Have you finished Cazador? No, not yet. The plan is today's plan was House of Grief, then Sorcerer's Sundries, then Will's Quest, and I think next week we're gonna do Cazador and House of Hope and Gortash maybe. But we're gonna see. So far we're good on time, so we're gonna see how much content we can do. Probably not Cazador and not House of Hope today. So next week should be a very nice treat for those who enjoy Astarion, because I will take him into my party, okay? And those who enjoy Raphael as well. So this could be very interesting. All right, the camp. Where's camp? Nirmala is happy. That's good. That's good. All right, where are the parents? Are the parents here? Parents. Yes, see? He has 106 HP. How? Why did they give him so much HP? He's a level 1 high elf. Constitution 13. I'm just baffled. Armor class 12. Like there's no reason, right? There's no reason to have this. I'm convinced that, I don't know, maybe someone made a typo when they were doing the HPs. Old elf. Yeah, I mean... but with age, you don't get extra HP with age. Quite the opposite, you lose HP with age, you know? Even if you're an elf, I suppose. Alright, Mrs. Emmeline, or Mrs. Hallowleaf, I like to introduce myself. I'm Barnabas. I'm a friend of Shadowhearts. I'm gonna clean myself beforehand. Maybe I can just also wear something more appropriate. Oh wait, okay, that's not appropriate. Let's just go with armor. Okay. Miss Hallowleaf, Mrs. Hallowleaf, Mr. Harrowleaf. Hello.
I heard birdsong at dusk coming here. You don't know what it's like to hear music like that again. After so long without.
You like music? I'm gonna play you a concert.
Thank you.
I'm gonna play you a concert just in a second. How do you feel? Oh my goodness, there is an option number 4 here. You shouldn't even be here. You're a liability and a distraction for Shadowheart. Oh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting, this option. I don't want to do this. This is why I want to play on a lower difficulty next time, so that I can explore such options, you know. How do you feel?
Old. I was a young woman when they seized me. Arnel and I hoped Jen would be joined by siblings. But that dream's gone now. And there's a stranger in the mirror.
Come on.
But I still have my teeth. That first apple was worth the wait. Apologies. Even the littlest thing wears me out.
It's okay, please sit. Please sit, we have beds. Take your time. You know?
I should rest a little. We'll talk soon, Arnel.
Arnel's your husband, I'm Barnabas. Oh my goodness, she's a little bit confused here. But Arnel is your husband, I'm Barnabas. I think she's gonna be saying something like, I'm sorry. I don't think she has lost her mind that much, right?
Oh, I see. Do forgive me.
Give her a bed, she's standing next to exit. Yeah, like, please, take all the beds, you know? We have spare. I can sleep on the floor, I don't care. Mr. Arnel, hello, sir.
You've shown great kindness,
yes,
allowing my wife and I to remain with you. Thank you. I'm glad Jennifer found you.
Yeah, like, okay, Barnabas is like, technically Barnabas is talking to the parents of his girlfriend, you know, and in particular the father. So I imagine that in this situation, even Barnabas, who is a super mighty killer of everything, it would be a little bit awkward. So let's see, how is your wife, Emmeline?
She is strong, but she is also human.
Yes.
The years were harder on her than on me, in both body and mind. Shah's pit robbed us of precious time we can never have back. Whatever we have left, I must make count for double, triple. But later, perhaps.
In-laws. Yeah,
Time to recover
exactly.
my strength. Some rest, perhaps, will make me better company.
Yes, alright. So, narratively wise, I think that Emmeline is going to bed. Arnold also has to take a rest. But Barnabas is gonna play them a nice tune. What do you like? What do you like? Bar dance? No. All-time battles? The power? No. Wait, there are descriptions. Play an upbeat foot tapper to attract and delight those around you. No, upbeat no. Is there like... Play a mysterious tune to dazzle and intrigue those around you. Okay, that's more in line. Play a troubled bard, a ballad to encourage and inspire those around you. Well, sing for me is always good. Lullaby would be... Lullaby? Lullaby? Yeah, okay, that's the word. Lullaby would be good. But I don't think I have like a... Okay, Jaunty Sea Shanty, that's the Rose and Excite. Battle Chant. Enchanting crowd pleaser to attract and delight. I think the closest thing to a lullaby is where was that? Mysterious tune to dazzle and intrigue those around you. Don't you want to talk with them as Shadowheart? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Well, is that doable? Is that something I can do? So first, Divinity and Sin. Just play around. And Shadowheart is here.
Can't afford to stay
Oh.
idle.
I didn't know I can do
On
that.
I go.
Okay. So I'm gonna talk in just a second. I'm gonna bring myself some tea. Please enjoy concert from Barnabas. Alright, I'm back. Esgal in the chat, good morning! Hello Esgal! Hello Esgal. Are you getting ready for squash today? Is that the squash day? No, after. Okay, I wanted to say hi. I'm after my squash morning game. Alright, that's good. We are in Baldur's Gate 3. We have helped our girlfriend's parents, apparently. We're playing some music. Great to see you here. Please enjoy. It's a fine morning. It's a fine morning here. We're gonna talk with Shadowheart. Talk Shadowheart to her parents here. So let's see what's going on.
My girl, let me look at you. For so long I had to imagine what you were like, what you had grown up to be. You surpassed those daydreams in every way.
All right, she does not disapprove the clothing choices, so that's good. How do you feel?
Slow, tired. It's strange.
We should buy them new
like
clothes.
I mislaid myself
You know,
in some
we can
old
afford
woman's
everything.
body. My hands. They're not my hands. And my reflection. I'm not used to that woman yet.
Esgal
But
Minsk
I
for
shall
your help. It's a
persevere.
wolf. Your proficiency in survival is
rest
masterful in
shall
your
do me
victorious. You
wonders.
receive 19 gold. Good. Fighting against wolf is important if you have
Then I
Shadowheart
shall
in your
feel
party,
more
because she's
like
afraid of
myself
wolves, actually. Okay, what about the father?
Jennifer, I still can't believe you freed us. That I'm standing here with you. I'd ask you to slap me, so I know it's real, but I don't think I'm yet strong enough to bear it.
Slap. Alright. There's so much I want to ask about.
I can only imagine. It may take a little time before I'm fit to give many answers, though. 40 years in captivity have left my mind cobwebbed. But it will clear, given some rest.
Esgal indeed get a haircut. Looking
I've waited
suave
so
and
long
sexy,
for
I
this.
can confirm.
A little longer won't do any harm.
It looks like a good choice to free them so far. Yeah, so far so good, you know? They're tired, understandably. They need rest, but I think after long rest we're gonna have some more dialogues. We're gonna first go to Sorcerer's Sundries to progress, to meet Lorokan, and Lorokan will be like, hey, give me Night Song, and we'll be like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna think about it, and then we're gonna go back to Night Song, so let's go with that.
Need to find a way.
Performance was a success. Party members enjoyed it. They even throw some gold for us. Even older Ravengard enjoyed this one. Wow, alright. This is how you can get gold in Baldur's Gate 3. You can play music to your own party members, you know, all around. Actually, you could go here and also play for Carla, Lae'zel. Lae'zel wants to talk to us? Interesting. Astarion. See, Tori, I'm also blocking Astarion in my own playthrough. You know, not only in our shared playthrough on Thursday. By the way, guys, Tori and I are playing Honor mode on Thursdays. This is Act 1 currently. We're trying to go there. She's playing a Tiefling Bard. I'm playing a Dragonborn Cleric. And we're trying to make good decisions. So far, so good. We almost died with some gnolls, but we survived and we got better. So definitely check us out on Thursdays if you're interested in Baldur's Gate 3 in Honor mode in co-op. Okay, so... Okay, maybe Lae'zel, just so that we can get rid of the exclamation mark here. What's up, Lae'zel?
It is not in a Githyanki's nature to say
we saved her.
thank you.
We saved her. Okay,
Our
I
language
forgot.
doesn't even have a phrase for it. Kraith Khan Jan is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony. But after releasing me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response. Thank you. Sincerely.
This is big. This is a big. She's come a long way from that moment when. Remember in Act 1 when you freed her from her cage, and there's like say please option in the dialogue. They often mention that it's one of my favorites, and she responds, "You might as well tell a wyvern to bow to a worm," or something like this. And she's like high and aloof, you know, very very proud in that. So actually admitting and saying thank you, it's very big for a Githyanki, for Lae'zel personally, I think. So let's just go this. You are a powerful ally. I saved you with both our interests in mind.
You acted most rationally.
She approves that logic.
Well, good then. Let's carry on.
She's like, thank you, and then, okay, I guess that's what happened. Thank you. Let's carry on. Just let's not talk about it ever. That I thanked you, because God forbid someone knows. All right. So, like I said, Sorcerer's Sundries. Let's go to Sorcerer's Sundries. I think we can go through here.
Not to mention the parchment.
Actually, through here. I see Barnabas visited by the needle with some ink. You know, if you're referring to his face, well, he has some misadventures, I suppose. Let's see. Oh, we can drop by Mishka. See how Mishka is faring in the new home. Mishka? Okay. Okay, Mishka is okay because this is such a wonderful line of dialogue here. Let's click that again.
Have a good moment to talk.
Okay. Once again. Okay. Sounds like a. I want to make it like as my ringtone or like my message, whatever. I think it should be difficult, right? To make a custom ringtone like this for messages. Like, look how it sounds. Okay. So funny. He's so cute. I'm gonna die. Yeah, it's very cute. Look, food is on the street. And here's Aradin from Act 1. What's up, man?
Let me back in, or bring Loroakin out here, you tin tube.
Clank
You tell Loroakin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at?
We've met. Don't you remember?
Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
Actually, can I trade with you? Oh, I can, but whatever. Like, let's assume that we want to protect the identity of Night Song, so deception. Sorry, I didn't find anything. No. Guidance. 21 against 15. That's good.
Hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did.
I lost 0. You lost like 5.
Loroakin should have warned us.
Bloody goblins, he says. Dude, I just cleared the Sharon outpost. There's like 20 enemies there.
Ruined my life.
10 times tougher than goblins.
Yours. I'd steer well clear of this place.
Yeah, take care, Aradin. Doesn't matter. Let's go in. Sorcerer's Sundries. We have been trading with Loroakin's projection here, so that's why he's green for us.
Welcome back to Sorcerer's Sundries. How can I help you?
I want to talk about Night Song.
The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Loroakin.
We need to wash Halsin.
Do
He's
you
all
have
bloody.
information regarding the Night Song?
Yes.
Please proceed upstairs for further instructions.
That's alright.
Thank you. Please come again soon and have a magical day.
Have a magical day. Alright, Halsin, you need to clean yourself up. Halsin. Yeah, no, he's clean. Alright, that's good. There was a lady downstairs. Yeah, who can tell us something about an interesting tome that Gale was seeking, I believe. Why is this? Okay, 100 fortitude. Oh, you're just resurrecting zombies here. Huh? Alright. Alright, the librarian lady is here. Hello!
Literature department. Can I help you?
I'm trying to find out about a particular Netherese crown. Have you anything on that subject? Actually, she's whispering to us. Why are we whispering?
Shh. These books are sensitive.
What?
They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
But the dudes there are shouting spellcasting incantations. can I troll her? Is that true, books? Are you sensitive? Like, I saw like a. Okay, I have to troll this. Is that true, books? Are you sensitive? Oh, they are sensitive. It explodes. Really? What? Is that what happens here? Did the books explode or what? What happened here? Once again, sorry.
Look what you've done. By all the gods,
I did not plan
give
this.
my ear for the least bit of respect for the written word.
But they are shouting all around.
Go at the clown on your own time. Come back when you've cobbled together some manners and are prepared to pay for the damages.
Yeah, I mean, sorry about that. I now understand book needs to be well treated. Lesson learned. 400 gold. Wow. So if you shout at the books, they explode. Keep that in mind the next time you're in a library or in a bookstore. You know, don't shout at the books because they explode.
That's better.
There's a missing parenthesis here. Larian fix.
How can I help you?
I'd be interested in any especially rare tomes you might have. Also, Esgal says, alright, it was nice to see you all. Good to go now. Yeah, take care, Esgal. Thank you very much for being here. And Tori says, I like how your whole party is half naked except you. Well, you know, the reason I do that, there's actually a reason I do that. Because I like to see things on my screen. So I'm casting light on one of my swords, right? I think it's right here. It's light on my sword. But if I go with my half-naked version, you know, I don't have the sword equipped technically, so I don't have light. So I always forget to turn the town clothing on when I'm doing in cutscenes, because usually it's right after I was in a dark place and I need to see something. But thank you for reminding that. Now entire party is half-naked. Balance has been achieved. Perfectly balanced as all things should be.
How can I help you?
Really? There is an option, how are you feeling? Book still sensitive? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do. They're gonna explode again, right? Or something like this. I don't want to do something again. But if this was like, if I could save and then check it out, I'm gonna do that in my next playthrough. Do you have anything to trade with me? Okay, you have books, you have scrolls. I don't really need those. That's alright. I'm trying to find out about a particular Netherese crown. Have you anything on that subject?
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate.
Yes, I heard that.
Between us, even Master Leverokin was reluctant to house them in his tower.
Really?
The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently.
Well, that's a good joke, thank you.
They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
All of them. There's no all of them. Okay. The Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra.
Technically Mistral.
Failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
It's okay. I have high HP.
The annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Sounds perfect. How much for me to buy it from you?
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them.
All
Nor
right.
can they do any harm.
So it's gonna be time for some
Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about
Ocean's 11 music going on.
Annals of Karsus are best left unread.
We're making a heist. We're stealing everything. Alright. Actually, or you can... Ah yeah, okay, we can do it. Persuasion. Isn't it your job to share knowledge, not to keep it locked away? At least tell me where the vault is. 18, that's a high. We can do it. We have exactly 18, alright.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books.
But we don't explode, at least.
The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Okay, but thank you for sharing, I guess. I'm gonna explore those options. Surely there's some amount of gold that could convince you to part with the book.
I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension.
I don't have poor comprehension. I'm good, I promise. I'm good, like I have 10 intelligence, you know, I have great comprehension. Alright. She told us where to find the tome, so we're gonna try to get it, right? There are two ways we can get into the vault. One is through the, basically, tower here, the portals.
Welcome, dear patron,
and the other is through her
to the
office.
floor at the top of the stairs.
We can try with her office, I think.
If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Mm-hmm. There are portals, and I think you have to take the right portal so that you don't die here. Search Tolna's office. Okay. So the trick is that this is the metal door that is locked, and the animated armors are kind of looking that way almost. So we want to not really be invisible, but I think the things like fog cloud or something like this can help us. Maybe darkness. Let's see what I have in shadow card.
What's next?
Fog cloud. Okay, cast spell at the door, more or less.
I've got a long road ahead.
And now Barnabas go in. Lockpick. I think that should work, right? Quickly lockpick it. Okay, the fog cloud was very short-lived, but they did not notice us lockpicking it, so that's good. Maybe darkness should be longer, right? Fog cloud is very. Is fog cloud that short? What is the spell? Fog cloud. You can make them look away by talking with one of the party members, I think. That's one of the options. I could also go with, I don't know, minor illusion, for example. They'll be prone to investigate or not. Actually, they not. They don't. And sneak. Yeah, that's true. There are a lot of options to be sneaky in this game. Once again, fog cloud. No, it says 10 turns. How is that? It just gone away so quickly. Was that 10 turns? Once again, fog cloud. Concentration, fog cloud. Go in.
Well, eat it.
Close the door.
Go.
Maybe it was 10 turns. Alright. We're inside. Sorcerer Sundry's basement chest key. Grab this one. Officious note, what's that? Nothing interesting. Actually, maybe something interesting, alright. A note from Vompter. Let's read everything, because I never did this part here. Vompter. An alternative perspective, the weave. It's a book. Alright. For the stout and sturdy. Oh, it's like the flyer of Lorokan searching for the night song.
Moving in.
And I think the class book is the entrance, right? Click. Portal. Alright, it's illegal to go through this portal, so we're going in. And we are in the Sorcerer's Vault, so this is the location under the Ramaz's Tower. And we can now go through it and get some stuff. We have see invisibility, so this is good. But do I remember everything about this location? Because I don't.
That might be worth a look.
Alright, there's a button here, that's a good start. There's a wooden chest. Is that the one that I can walk through? Yeah, I can walk through this. Lockpick.
Trouble now.
Oh, one? Really? Okay, I guess we had it coming. Thieves' tools. Let's roll again. Just 10. 15 gold. Alright, not worth it. And this is very interesting because this is actually a hidden wall. So very Dark Souls-like secret. Behind the chest there's a wall that you can't interact it. It doesn't really look different, but it's just an illusion. You have to go through it. Very fun. And there's a peculiar lamp, which I believe will put us into a djinn, right? I never did this content. So yeah, let's try to touch the peculiar lamp.
You've arrived in the nick of time, saintly adventurer. I've been trapped for so long, I dare say I'm half mad.
I think you're entirely mad.
Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save me. Such courage brings a tear to the eye.
Okay, his face. Alright. What are you talking about?
You see, this glorious lamp is both an oasis and a prison. Someone must be inside at all times. But you were the first brave enough to take my place. Thank you ever so much. Toodles!
No, stay. What? Why? He's outside now with Halsin.
Freedom's sweet nectar. How I missed you. Oh. My rescuer left behind a servant.
Servant? I know
terribly
that he looks
sorry
like,
for your loss.
you know, he would be.
I'm sure you're at your wit's end without your master.
Okay, so from their point of view, Barnabas touched the lamp. They were like, no, Barnabas, don't touch the magical lamp. I'm gonna touch it. So he touched the magical lamp, and then the djinn appeared, and they're talking like, what's that? I'm at a loss. If only I had. Yeah, okay. I would like you to release my companion now, please. How dare you? I have no master. Oh, that's even better.
Then you are a trickster here to try to tempt me back into the lamp. Well, it shall not work. Yafeu the Magnificent will die before being shackled.
You want to fight with us, really? Okay, they're in combat. And Barnabas is here, so let's get rid of him first, I suppose. Commence battle. What are you? Oh, 304 HP. Oh my goodness. Okay, lightning immunity. So no making him wet. Okay. We don't need that. We absolutely don't need that. We need the rage charge. And it will be super easy. We already learned that Halsin can do a lot of damage. Let's start with this. Have I interrupted? No, we can do it.
Every moment counts.
Spear. Immune to prone, of course. Spear. Again, just to throw it in the right way. And another one. We did not take a short rest after fighting the Sharans, so I do not have action surge. I should have taken that.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of
What
turns?
if you defeat him and immediately change places? I don't know, to be honest. I've never had this content before. So some exploring. In my first playthrough I did not did it. I did not do it.
The
Rather.
danger, the kicking of butt.
42. I could go with a blender. Do I? Yeah, I can go with blender. Where's the blender? Radio. Alright, spiritual guardians, spirit guardians. What you gonna do? Thunder wave? Nah. Nah, counter spell. That was your action. What else do you have? Movement? Okay, you have basically nothing. It's alright. Shadowheart, let's... We can freeze him up. 50%. Yeah, let's go. Maybe it is wise to explore insides of the lamp first then. Oh, okay. Alright. We can stop the combat. Let's see. Alright, I can see food, a lot of food. Some potions. Gilded chest. Money. Alright, so yellow dye. A little genie ditty. It's a book here. But check the chest first. Scroll of Summon Quasit. And Dominate Person. Supreme Healing.
How much farther can I go?
Okay, looks like a pretty nice place. Oh, Claw Giant Strength, that's good. Pretty nice place. Can I take a nap here? Yeah, Barnabas can take a nap for a moment. So it is a trap, but this is also a sanctuary, just like he said. It says here that there's a little genie ditty. If you are trapped in a magic lamp, you wouldn't like it in a bit. It's tiny and stuffy and oily and damp, and you've had to be shrunk to fit. You sit here and ponder your only hope that some other fool will enter, then you'll get out, but the entering dope will find their lamp that's new renter. Okay. So it means like another person should enter the lamp, but we cannot interact, we cannot like give it to, I don't know, Lorokan or someone, right? So it has to be something in this room maybe.
Wish I had a bag of
potions. Oils, okay. Everything here is food. Oils. Guileful movement, that doesn't help here. Fire resistance. Can't you leave a summon here? I could. There's like a even a quasi summon here. Cast spell. Oh, just like this. Okay, so that's how you escape, I suppose, by leaving this poor Quasit in here. But now I can dismiss him. And goodbye, lamp. Oh, alright. That wasn't too hard. Thank you for the suggestion, near model. Immune to thunder damage, additional, and bonus. Big brain near model, yeah. Absolutely.
Let's end this.
Oak Father, shield your servant.
Okay, I think Halsing can finish the fight in here. Just throw a couple of times. With a hammer. It's Captain Faerun throwing hammer. No, sorry, that was Thor throwing hammer, right? Why do I think... Oh, okay, I think because I fought about Captain's America last fight. In the end game. Alright, that's good.
What to do?
So, we killed the Jinn. No loot? Okay, I guess.
Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
I didn't know that this is a thing. Was it always and I missed it, or they added it with some patch? I think it was always in the game. This is just a location that was here in the game, but a lot of people might have missed that, myself included, because who on the right mind would just, after looting chest, would go through a random wall, right? We usually don't try to do that when we do that. I think it's just the one, right? It's, yeah, on this side it's nothing. Oh, I have based on chest key. Okay, so that's good. So yeah, Jinn is done. And we have the Red Knight final stratagem. Lockpick.
Flick of the wrist.
this gives us a wonderful spell, right? Artistry of War, if I remember correctly. It's very cool. Pick it up. And maybe you read it. Warning, extremely powerful knowledge may include curses. Okay. Before her time as an exarch of Tempus and goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus was she elevated by Tempus to her current status. These pages contain that of her which was left on the material plane after her ascension. Red Knight, wasn't that the deity of one of your characters in Rodel? The Red Knight. And it gives us a Scroll of Artistry of War. So this is a scroll, 12d6 plus 6 force, very good. A wizard can learn it. But we don't have a wizard on our party, to be honest. You know the lady? Yep, yeah, exactly this one, the same. It's super nice when you play the game and play Baldur's Gate 3 here, and you find the references to things that you like already know. For example, from your own adventures or your own D&D stuff, like House of Baldur, for example, right? I only knew it because you had a character related to that, and when I saw Arash of Baldur, I was like, ooh, this is from this house. And it was Bob's. Yeah, it was Bob's deity, the Red Lady, the Red Knight. Okay, so we have discovered this wing, I suppose. Is there more? There is, because this was like a secret part.
Here goes nothing.
I think there's saving. Oh, okay. Alright, more chests. Okay, this one is locked. The key didn't want to work on this one? Really? Ah, Sapphire. I don't think I have ever seen Sapphire in this game. It's rare. Anything behind the wall? No, nothing. Yeah, I was excited to find an Oblodra here. Absolutely. You know, when the game begins, when the game was released in early access, and I was exploring it, and particular the place in which you find withers, right? It's like a ruined old temple of Jurgal. Oh, looks like there's a thingy here as well. I was so excited to see when my characters said like, "Oh, Jurgal! I didn't know anyone still worshipped the last scribe or the final scribe, something like this." I was like, "Oh, Jurgal!" And we were actually at that time we were still playing Descent into Avernus, so Nighty was playing a Shivan, cleric of Jurgal, which made it all the much so exciting to see like this. Diary of a Mage. What's in here? I can feel the moments ticking by, the essence of me growing older, grayer with every chiming of the bell. This morning when I awoke, my back ached with such force I nearly cried out. Such indignities await unless I can arrest the process entirely. There are ways, I wouldn't be the first, but the night song is so near, the magic so well proven, the drawbacks practically non-existent. This is my path, and every moment counts. That was cute too? Yeah. I love that. A query from the Hearst. I swear to be true, Lorokan. I was on the very cusp of joining my fellow Mistrans for the ritual when crash! Right on the top of me fell a gangle of tousled hair and magic most strange. Just then something happened. I can hardly describe, so foreign was the weave. No, not weave at all. That ensnared me. This fellow, I didn't quite catch the name, something with T and Q to Queen, created some manner of anomaly that temporarily trapped me twixt our world and who knows where. Tell me, have you ever heard of such thing? The Hearst. Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
And also correspondence. So this is of course Lorokan's stuff here. Lorokan, we see you and we always will. Do take care to maintain utmost respect for the art, and our purposes need not to cross. Signed by the collective, the Cowled Wizards of Anne. So reference to the Anne from older games. I like that the correspondence is that long scroll here, and it's just like a super short note. Okay, rows of books, black tentacles, and caution before the Sealies. So do we like fey creatures? Let's see, maybe it's related. A text dealing with the Sealy courts of the Fey realms, summer, winter, and sarcastic octopus. This last may not be entirely accurate, okay. Alright, that's interesting. Wow, it's worth a lot. What happens if I just pick it up? Okay, nothing. What happens if I read it? This tome recounts the experience of an unfortunate halfling forced to join the Syndicate during an ill-fated turn to the Beastlands. It is caked with dust and grime, fellowed feathers and black fur fall from between the pages. And we just gain experience, and we gain a Scroll of Bestial Communion. The Deva can cast Wrathful Smite, Revivify, and Concussive Smash. Oh, so it's like a summon? It's like a version of a summon that we can get. Interesting. Alright, Ramazit. Next door, we are stealing everything from... Okay, not with a 1 maybe. But we're stealing everything from Lorokan as soon as we get a good roll. Like this one. Oh! Oh, traps. Okay, that was like dangerous. But there is a lever here. Okay, I think the lever disables the traps, right? Yeah, okay, it worked. Elminster, Silverhand, Karsus. Oh, so this was like... I don't remember the order.
If each door is named for a wizard, then surely the annals of Karsus will be behind the corresponding door.
Halsin, I'm impressed.
Sylvanus' blessings.
14 intelligence. Alright. We're gonna go with what Halsin said. If we're looking for annals of Karsus, we're going to the Karsus door. Open, locked, lockpicking impossible. Do we just attack the door? No. We can't do that. We can only go for those. Is that how it works? Okay, Silverhand then.
Carefully. There's a trap.
Traps. Trappery. My hamster. Lever. Just careful not to click anything, Barnabas, okay? Illusion, Abjuration, Transmutation, Evocation. Wasn't Illusion... Yeah, Illusion is the only door that has HP, exactly. So with Illusion we have to break through the Illusion. Gilded Chest. Oh, Hellfire Great Axe. Ooh. That's cool. That's very cool. Halsin, grab it. But that's not the thing we're looking for. Evocation, Transmutation, Abjuration. Was it Evocation?
What's that?
To harm my hamster.
Lever again. We only see those levers because we have the sea invisibility on us. I think the lever on default is invisible. Invulnerability, Gate, Wish. And this door is also like with HP, but you can open it, right? Oh, interesting. What's in here? Ah! Okay, traps. I think I should be more careful when, you know, plotting a heist like this. That's not very smart. Let's just disable. Oh, careful! Halsin, don't step into that. Come on, dude. Gonna disarm everything. Because those, like, rays of green didn't look very good. Felt very necrotic. Okay, let's gargoyle head. Good, we save now. To Elminster, it says here.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Ah, okay, so it unlocks the other thingy. Alright, lever is up. Any hidden door? No, nothing. Just in case. Nothing. And nothing still. So Elminster's Vault. Foresight, gate. Wait, I didn't remember. Foresight? Oh, we've been here. Oh, Elminster's Vault is open. Okay. Anything here? No. But it's not the vault that we've been looking for, to be honest. We are looking for Karsus's vault. Hey, but we have the Tarkiet Codex, which is good because we had the Necromancy of Tay that we need to finish as well. Okay. Steel. Oh, Pyro Quickness Hat. When you deal fire damage with a leveled spell, so not cantrip, you burn yourself and get additional bonus action this round. Oh, interesting. If we put it on Has, no, it doesn't work on Has. Okay, I can see the use. I'm just stopping by because I have never seen this equipment before.
What's in here?
Okay, display case. Lockpick.
Past this.
I think we have all the books right now. Tarkiet Codex. Warning! Extremely powerful knowledge may include curses. That's alright. Read. The pages are covered in esoteric symbols and strange runes. Some indecipherable, but some strangely familiar. Your eyes are drawn to one page describing a long-lost book, Necromancy of Tay. We know that. To look upon the Necromancy of Tay is to risk madness at the hands of its spirits, but the wise traveler who can read the line between life and death will find knowledge witnessed by precious few mortals. Barnabas receives condition Tarkiet Withering. Tarkiet Withering. Your constitution score is reduced by 5 while cursed by the Tarkiet Codex Warped Arcana.
Justice walks on 4 feet.
Remove curse on Barnabas. Okay. Okay, so we removed the curse and we got the Tarkiet Vigor, right? It's called or something like this.
What to do?
The Tarkiet Codex Blessing, which gives us 20 temp HP, but it will replace the defensive one that we have. The Shield of Trolls. Okay. Okay, that's alright, I suppose.
Moving ahead.
Anything in here? No. That's all. Return. And now we have to... Yeah, Karsus is still locked. So we once again go for Silverhand, right? We got Silverhand before and we went to Evocation. So now let's go to Transmutation, I suppose. Okay, that's Elminster again. So no. Okay, so no Transmutation. Abjuration then?
That's curious.
Okay, that's a new one. Where's the lever? Is there a lever? Yeah, there is. Lever. Okay. Silver, Shadow, Wild, and Demon. But silver we can open. Careful on the traps. Alright, I learned my lesson in the last one. I think the idea is that we just need to pull the lever, right?
That's curious.
And it will open the one again. We're not very good at lockpicking today. Or sleight of hand. Lever.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Is that the one that opens the Karsus? To Karsus.
Unlock hereby
Yeah, okay.
the path to the Karsus Vault.
Karsus Vault. So we go back. Like, how do we go back?
Trap.
Just like this. Abjuration. So, no, we need to go back. So transmutation will put us back. And now Karsus. Karsus is open. Oh, yeah, Karsus is open. That's good. Anything in here? Probably nothing. Yeah, okay. And into the vault we go. Steal everything. Just revealed. Oh, they're also invisible. Interesting. Foe breaker. Ignores bludgeoning resistance. What has bludgeoning resistance even? Scroll of the throne. That's good. Magus be warned. Okay. Yeah, we have to be careful about magic, but it's okay. The Annals of Karsus. An ancient handwritten book, rebound at least twice, that purpose to be notes written by Mage Karsus himself. Much of it is in personal wizard cipher, but the final page is written in clear text. And it's talking about the Regalia of Karsus. Gives us the scroll of the... Yeah, we got that. 10d6 plus 20 necrotic. Yeah, there are some powerful spells in this.
A book on Netherese magic.
There's some powerful spells in this place. So that's very, very nice. I imagine that playing as a wizard is very exciting. It's a very exciting for someone who's playing a wizard because we're stealing from other wizards, so gaining their power, which is always fun. But also getting like new spells that you cannot really get anywhere. And I think for a wizard character in a D&D game, this is like the ultimate goal, maybe to get the magic that is very unique or very powerful or very like fitting to their team that they're going with. So it's like a continuation of the trope of coming up with spells and coming up with renaming the spells, right? Like I mentioned, instead of Sniluk's Snowball Storm that is in the D&D game, we had the Zara Snowball Storm because the Zara was the name of the character that was playing with us. Go back through the portal? Alright, we're here. We still have to have an audience with Lorokan. We're gonna be smart, we're gonna teleport out. That was a perfect heist, I suppose. And now we're gonna go to Lorokan. We're gonna talk about the Night Song. We'll be like, no, we can't really get Night Song to you. Then the Night Song will be super angry, I think, and we'll get rid of him so that she can become our ally later on. So yeah, I'll be back after a short break. So as soon as I can find the right button to trigger the break. Yeah, where is it? I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then we are going to talk to Lorokan. Afterwards, we're just checking on Dame Aelin in the camp, Lorokan again, and then we're gonna be doing Will's quest. So that's the plan for the next, I think, 2 hours. Okay, I'll be right back. Enjoy some music. Alright, and I'm back. Strong Bridgerton's vibes from this music. Yeah, from the music actually. So this is interesting. This is a music from a game called Heartbound. And the fact that I'm using it is because the author of the game explicitly allows people to use them in the streams. Give me a second. Yeah, here. It is the OST from Heartbound, and it's made by the guy Pirate Software. Actually, it's a streamer. Actually, also Pirate Software, very interesting person to listen to. As long as you're not directly re-uploading the music with no other content, you are free to use the song in this OST in any videos or streams, whether they are monetized or not. So this is basically a good guy that is okay with people just using their music in that stream. So I figured I might as well do that because he genuinely cares about other creators out there, and he was really cool about this. He said that we'll never DMCA anyone using the music from their game, and because the music is pretty chill, I bought it, you know, just to be sure. I bought it, and I'm happy to share the love and, well, actually give free publicity for that. But I think it's a fair trade because very good tunes in there. All right, so we are back here. We have stolen everything from Lorokan's vault, and now we need to talk to Lorokan himself to trigger forward the thingy. Which portal was that? Was it the orange one?
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
No.
The Night Song is an immortal being,
yeah, it's a blue one, okay.
Child of a deity.
I think that if you go through the wrong portal, you die or something like this, so let's go for the right one straight away. Poor guy. But the apple is so big. It's the biggest apple ever.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Craig. Ready?
That's the reason to hate Lorokan.
Aim.
You are hit by an element spell like orange is fire. Ah, okay.
At ease.
Okay.
Nicklaw, you may go.
But do you die, like, instantly, or just get damaged a lot? I looked through. Okay, half-naked party, everyone. That was a good look.
I see no Night Song.
You're very perceptive for a wizard.
You wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand. Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time.
Oh, you know. So, what do you want? Can we trade with him, by the way? No, he has a corpse rose, black diamond, hyacinth. Okay, you have some stuff. I don't remember. It's okay. It's okay. We can check that in just a second. If the portals will be still open. What do you want with her? Her.
Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell?
Yes. No, you speak as though you've seen the Night Song yourself. Hey, Wolfcave on the chat. Hello. Hello, man. How are you doing? Solo today, indeed. Yes, today is my solo playthrough from Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode. We are in Act 3. We are just trying to discuss a matter of business with this wizard. This wizard wants a certain ally of ours to become immortal. You know, just the regular wizard stuff, I suppose. And we're not having it. We're not having it. But we just need to talk to him a little bit. Odros Dead wears the same outfit as Barnabas. Well, you know, we could put them together next to each other and just ask who wore it best. But I don't think it will be Barnabas. Well, it will be Barnabas. Alright, let's see with that.
Alas,
what do we have here?
I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results.
Don't get used to this face. I mean, Lorokan's face. We're gonna have to punch him very soon.
Or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time.
Your time is not valuable. Come on. Deception. Why do you want her so badly?
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase.
I see, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well.
Worth
You know,
more than your life too.
my morning right now
I bought it from a
is
Kalashite
probably
warlock.
your afternoon,
Very
right?
little of his
If
soul
I'm not
left
mistaken. What hour it is at your place? Because last time when I was
Combined
streaming in my
celestials
evening, it was
wear
2
a
a.m.
service
and I'm so glad
sap
that you
of the
dropped by.
And this?
6:27 p.m. All right. So it's a respectable hour.
Forever.
See, that's why I hope to. That's a proof of concept of morning streams. I can grab an audience alive from other time zones. That's what I want to try. But Wolfcape, since you are here, we have to do something special because you were so kind to follow me during the last stream, and because it was a co-stream, I did not have time to appreciate it fully. So let me just go here. So I have this thing, you know, I have this thing called I have this thing that I do. I want to appreciate everyone who has followed me during my journey. We actually recently crossed 50 followers, which is an important step to achieving the affiliate status on Twitch, and I'm very happy that a lot of people wanted to support me on that way. And you know, I write pieces of paper, you know, little notes for everyone who has followed me, and a little date. So this one is for you. I just wanted to showcase this. There are also a lot of people who have followed me in recent days, and I did not have a chance to talk about it during the last stream because we were focusing with Tori mostly on the content. So also I would like to thank Samuski. I know they're not here today, but just for the sake of that, I want to thank Samuski. I want to thank also Bird's Peace, who is also on Twitch. You can check them out. So also there was Joxy, who raided Tori on Thursday, so we could get some more people on board in our strange adventures. And also the 50th person came from Tony Hart's stream like yesterday or the day before. That was Kiwi5959. Thank you very much everyone for following. Those pieces of paper, I'm all putting them on the special board that I have, you know, the board of followers. Of people who have chosen so graciously to spend some time with me and just click that follow button to help me grow, to help me learn more about streaming. And I like to say that whenever I start streaming, every time I do it, I look at this board and I'm like, all right, there's a lot of people who cheered me on at one point or another, and it's very much worth it to continue that because it has been fun, it has been well, it has been good for me, and I hope it was also fun for those people who are there. Nirmala says you need a bigger board. I'm very sure that board will need some expansion. Wolfcape says, yeah, actually for now I'm just putting the new notes on top of the other notes, so the oldest followers have probably, you know, a lot of holes already in that. I'm not sure how would I like to improve it or expand it. I was actually thinking about my, you know, the back of my room, as you can see here. It's a lot of kind of some gaming gadgets, but I'm recently exploring the things like LED lights, you know, so that we can have some nice backlights in the background, you know, to make myself a true gamer room with some colors and stuff in the background. I'm not sure if this will hold to the piece of furniture that I have here. I would have to think really hard how to arrange it. I'm always debating whether I should like put more effort into arranging the background here, or maybe if I should get a green screen and just do something with that. You know, that's also a way to include your camera on your stream with a green screen. But for now, I think I'll be exploring the ways to make the background more interesting. I'm not like using it a lot, right? Because if I'm in the gaming gaming scene, like this one, then we only see the small portion of the room, right? Yeah, for comparison, there's not much going on. But I imagine that during evening streams, when there's dark outside, I could have some like a bluish or bluish backlights or something like this, so we can have something interesting in the background as well. So yeah, you know, streaming is primarily a hobby for me, and the thing with hobbies is that you can explore it in a very different ways and just, you know, throw some money at it and get some interesting stuff in the background, and maybe do it. You know, ideally, I would actually want to rearrange this stuff so that I could fit the Mercy statue that I have, but she's bigger than the Kallax size. This is the IKEA Kallax furniture, so she couldn't even fit in the single like a square that I have in here. But yeah, we're gonna get there somewhere. So yeah, this is like an update on my room situation. We could make it your backdrop, your model says, with the board. Yes, but that again would require like changing the idea behind. You know, maybe I would have to move things around or something like this. So this is something that I'm thinking. You know, in actuality, it would be a very cool backdrop, and it would allow me to showcase like the growth technically, right? If I would give like a very big board and like have I don't know, 1/5 of it filled with the notes, with the thank you notes, then every stream or every couple of streams, hopefully we could get another one on that. So, but that would have to like cover a lot of the background in that case. I don't know. We have to think about this. I'm sure you'd figure it out. I think so far it's pretty neat in a good way. Thank you very much. You know. This is mostly thankful. I'm thankful to Near Model for that, because she also helped arrange the background. You know, she was like, "You have to move these things away. You have to put this here, and this is gonna look better. Trust me." I was like, "Okay, I'm trusting you." She also was responsible for preparing a Christmas decoration that I was using in the Christmas month, so that was a very cool, like thingy with lights and stuff like this. All right, so let's go back to the game. What do I have here? Alter her? No, I know where she is. I might even be willing to tell you. No, not really. Actually, deception. No, deception will work. No, that's probably not true. He won't believe that. Intimidation, get out of my face now? Huh. Interesting. Deception. Yeah, let's try to deceive him. Maybe he'll buy that. I regret to inform you that the Night Song is no more, killed in the Sharon Temple, where she was held. 15? Okay, actually. That should be good. We have 12 to 15 bonus. Unless we roll 1, we're good. 17. Oh my goodness. He's buying that.
Dead? That cannot be.
No.
It is immortal. A god.
Also about the clothing, Near Model mentioned that Drozded has like 16 charisma, so maybe she would rock those this attire better than Barnabas. I think Barnabas has. Let me just no. I also have like 16 charisma because I'm a bard, right? Yo, this is full handsome. This is absolutely full handsome mode. She was a Sail Knight held by Sharans. Her death was inevitable.
Is that meant to be some consolation? It was the key to my immortality.
Oh, come on.
How can this be?
He's angry.
How can this
This guy
be?
is way too sleek. You gotta take him down a peg. That's the plan. Absolutely, that's the plan. He's angry. Ah! Alright. I can send a screen to compare. Go ahead. Feel free to send a screen on Discord if you have it somewhere. I have also 16 charisma. So you know, it will be we're gonna let the chat decide who looks better in that clothing. I'm gonna go out. Do I do something here? Not really. Miklar, Myrmidons. No. We just now get to talk to Night Song. And also I'm curious what happens if you try to go through a portal. Like Minsk. Test it. Minsk. Oh, it kills you! It kills you right away! No, wait. Wait. How? But no, wait, how much damage? Minsk was hit for 128 damage. Minsk was downed. Minsk was killed for 8 hit points. What? Okay, so it just hits you and throws you out. But it does not remove all the... Oh, come on, I'm not talking to you. No. Can we work something out? Message received. Oh, and now Minsk cannot enter here. Really? Oh, that's interesting. You know what? Let's go back to the camp. Go to camp.
Who says?
Let's heal Minsk. We need to take a long rest for Shadowheart, but I think we can do without a long rest to finish Lorokan stuff. So, Minsk, just drink. Oh my goodness. Actually, no, short rest.
That's our warrior.
Let's take the edge off.
Although that is...
Okay, Minsk, drink some more. It's okay, we have potions to spare. Alright.
No one stopped me yet.
So Gale is of course to talk to, but that can wait. Dame Ellen is something that interests me most.
I should speak up.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
No, nothing. You know, nothing troubles me. I like the camera angle here. For some reason they put the camera like behind I don't know, behind the curtain or behind the table. Wait, if they put the camera behind the table, is that one of the like those Airbnbs that they have hidden cameras in your bedroom? Someone is spying on you. You know, the owner is spying on you. Is the elf song tavern like backed by the government of Baldur's Gate? Is it Gortash who puts the camera here? It's like a spy cam. Yes, exactly my point, Josh. This is exactly this. All right, a wizard called Lorokan is looking for you.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
Well, you're deaf, kind of. What do I have here? Actually, let's be fair with her, you know. He put a bounty out for your capture, and now there's a violent mercenary looking for you. Okay, okay, no. Does it mean that I'll be the violent mercenary? No, okay, I'm not risking that. He seems dangerous. I think we ought to put an end to him.
Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity.
Alright.
I will wring his neck until he's dead.
She is the absolute angry person. I deceived him into thinking you're dead.
The weasel out-weaseled. Well done, my friend.
I like the camera view on Barnabas here, not the spy one. Ah, yeah. The buttocks.
Sooner or later, he will discover that the daughter of Selûne lives. Let us travel to his chambers.
We will.
His lair. We will see him undone, in the style of the dead, unburied Ketheric Thorm. Hie we to this Loroakan right away.
There's also like a cam behind their wing.
As he is to ensnare me.
This is weird angles in this cutscene. Oh, you went away already? Oh, you went away, okay. So find the Night Song, and we will continue with that. Night Song is a bit confused as to where she should go. I see. She's going here, she's flying. Hey, you know, the door is right there. Like... Okay. She was like, let's go to Loroakan right now. And now she's... now she went here and disappeared, come on. What? How did she get out? The door were just right here, or you could fly through the window. There isn't even a window here in this place. Okay. If we teleport back, everyone will teleport to the place where Barnabas was standing, including Halsin, including Minsk, who was kicked off. So I want to be careful. I don't want that to happen. Maybe she tucked herself into a chest or something. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure how she would put all the wings and all the armor and all the like vengeance that she has upon her, but I think that will be totally possible. Now my question is, can I enter this room again? I mean this building again, if they kicked my friend out before, or will that guy be angry? Let's see. I'm trying to go in. He's with me. He's okay. He's with me. He's okay? Oh. Message received, I'll leave. Okay. Well, we're gonna pull a trick on them. Where's the scroll of this guy's self or something like this? Do we have this? It should be on Shadowheart. Scroll of this guy's self. Actually, a single scroll. Beautiful. Cast it on... no, not cast it on. It's this guy's self, right? So get the scroll to Minsk. And Minsk can cast it on himself. Select variant. Of course, we have to do it like this. Click. So Minsk will become... What is fun? Who do we want to see in those clothes? I mean, they will be different. Let's see. Yet Sir Scaly could pocket the large chest he could be. Yes, yes. That's true, that's true. For those of you who don't know, Sir Scaly is my character in my playthrough with Tori on Thursdays. And Sir Scaly recently had to steal something from the chest, but he couldn't open the chest, so he stole the chest entirely, like the entire big chest. He put it in his pants, basically. I don't know how, but no one questioned it. We have... Let's get a female Githyanki? No. Do you have any suggestions, guys? I'm going to disguise Minsk so that we can enter this room and we can choose from all the races. Masculine, female or male tieflings, dwarves, half-elves, dragonborn, gnomes, drow. What's your favorite race? What's your favorite like species in D&D? We can pick that one. Because as fine as he looks, this gentleman here, they are not letting him in. So I'm taking suggestions for this guy's self. Let's see. In the meantime, here, tiefling. All right. And we also have a screen from near model. Draws that went your way. Yeah. Let me just quickly check that. So open it up. Okay, we're gonna compare. We're gonna compare Drozdet to Barnabas. But this is Drozdet. This is near model's character. And oops. And he's here. Yeah, same outfit. I think it's clear who is the victor here. Like Barnabas, of course. Barnabas is looking better, you know. Although, like his arms in the shadow here are super thin, like dangerously thin, I would say. I like the colors. I like the colors on Drozdet more. I think I did not put much attention to colors on Barnabas. I think I just went with the clothing, and I did not change the colors on this one. I should change the colors on this one because I like the blue and I think it's a baby blue and gold or something like this. The combination. Was he drained? Well, you know, he ate the astral touch tadpole, so maybe that happened as well. But yeah, thank you for sharing your model. We have. You can look good at this game, right? This is the good looking, of course. Wait, this is Barnabas. Barnabas is other troubles, like the eyes, you know. He's missing one eye due to Volos interaction, I would say. He has a weird tattoo, he has veins coming out of here, you know. He's tired, he's usually pretty bloodied with that. So this... Insufficient hydration, maybe. You're right, let's hydrate. There's water here. Alright, throw. Let's hydrate Barnabas. That's how you hydrate in Forgotten Realms. I also made him wet, the refugee. I hope it... Wait, is that the... Is the police coming for me? No. They're not coming for me because I threw water on the guy, right? Okay, I thought that making them wet is like a crime or something. That's alright. I mean, this outfit is really flattering for both genders. This is true. This is true. Both on the front side and the back side, right? But Barnabas could learn makeup from Drozdet. That's true. That's true. This is terrible makeup. This is terrible makeup. I just wanted to make his face yellow. I kind of regret making Barnabas like this because I don't see a way to cosplay Barnabas myself. I would have to like hide my hair, and well, I don't want to shave off my beard. So it would be a very weird Barnabas. It's probably easier to change Barnabas like into me than the other way for the final like fight for the game. I don't know, something like this. Are you making people wet again? Yes, every time, every day. I can't wait when you cosplay Sir Scaly. You know what? Cosplaying a Dragonborn, well, I don't know even how to begin. You know, I know nothing about cosplay in terms of doing it actually. Okay, I did one vampire kind of a cosplay. It was a Halloween party. It wasn't anything spectacular, but it was fun. So actually, I cosplayed another vampire. Okay, I cosplayed 2 vampires in my life. That doesn't make sense. I don't even like vampires. So I'm not sure how would I approach cosplaying a Dragonborn. You also did Piotr. Yes, the other. It just occurred to me, right? Because I just had the Halloween cosplay with the blonde wig, and then I was playing the character in the Vampire the Masquerade RPG game, and I was playing Piotr, who was a vampire as well. And you cosplay Barnabas once? I did cosplay Barnabas once. You know what? I think I have a picture of that. I think I have a picture of that somewhere. Can I find it quickly or not? Probably not. Unless I try to find it through the people section here. Give me a moment, guys, because I think I might have something. I don't have a lot of pictures with... No, I don't have the one with the mask. Oh, I have the one with the mask. You know what? I actually have one that I can showcase here. I have to just send it to my Discord and then I'm gonna show you on screen. So give me a moment. Because those of you who know, probably everyone knows already that Barnabas is my D&D character, and when I was recreating him, when I was recreating him in the game, I based him off the look that he has in our RPG game. How do I do that? Where's the photo? No. How do I send it? Oh, okay, it's the other way around. Ah, technology, always scary. Send. Copy photo, actually copy photo. And put it here. I just want to make sure, okay, it's here. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. I'm gonna see my cosplay of Barnabas. I just want to... There are other people in this picture, so I'd like to crop myself. Out.
Interviews, politics, gossip.
Yeah, alright. Are you ready? Are you ready for grade A cosplay of Barnabas? So, it's important to remember who Barnabas is, right? Maybe quick reminder. Barnabas in my D&D game... is a warforged wizard / artificer, right? So he's quite literally a robot spellcaster. So he is imagine like a Terminator but gold kind of, and the face is fashioned after a skull. So that's something I went with the character, and when I created him, it was also like I described him as he's very like metallic or gray, but the face is gold because it's a golden skull. And then he has like a red cloak, right? So that was basically the generic description of Barnabas. And During one of our D&D games, we decided to dress up basically with the people I'm playing with. It was a very special D&D session because it was a supper with Lord Strat von Zarorich himself, so a turbo tier vampire from the Forgotten Realms, and this is basically the outcome. That was Barnabas. that was Barnabas in that in that moment. Yeah, this is me in the cosplay of Barnabas. So I went with the middle was yellow because the skeleton inside is yellow, but he's in the gray armor. You know, the blazer here is gray. There is a mask. There's a mask of gold that I think I borrowed either from Near Model or someone else. And there's something that I fashioned. It is a cloak, but I said at that time that I do it like a scarf, so that it's different. So yeah, that was Barnabas. Looks good. Thank you, Tori. It's nothing like your cosplays, but it was a very fun time for all of us at the table. And yes, I did the gold mask from Near Model, so she helped a lot as well. And no beard. Yes, that was a pre-beard Prain. So the younger version of me. Actually, not that younger. It was like, what, 2 years ago? Or 1 year ago? Something like this. So yeah. I'm no cosplay expert. Come on, you are. You are expert in the making. Absolutely. Alright, we are back in BG3. It was told that I should go with Tiefling for Minsk. Okay, so let's go with this one. Did I give him the scroll? We are disguising Minsk because he did a boo-boo in the shop and they are not letting him in. There's like a poster, customers we do not serve, Minsk. So this is it. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Cast spell. Tiefling. Let's go with female Tieflings, why not? Female Tiefling. Alright, Minsk is now female Tiefling. Looking good. Looking nice. So maybe they will let him out right now. Let's go up, because we are going to fight Lorokan right now. And his magical menagerie of Myrmidons. See what I did there? Alteration. Magical menagerie of Myrmidons. Okay. Hasen goes in first. He's sitting like Yara Baldur in Skyrim, you know, on his throne. He's actually sitting on a throne made of books. And there's the lady.
What have we here?
It's gonna get intense,
A
guys.
magician in a tower,
Because this lady,
hiding
she
away
is super
from
intense.
the frightening world. What are you
Scary.
so scared of, Magus?
I am afraid
Not
of her,
the night
literally.
song, surely. Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
By my honor, it's you. My dear, I thought you were...
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin.
I'm afraid to speak in
And
her
you are
presence.
a
even.
whelp without
What?
honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
Yes, we're gonna... I came to stop you, Lorokan, right? Because if you betray Aelin here... oh my goodness, she shouts that she will kill you and your children and your children's children or something like this. Like, she's very scary character, you know? I think I would be super humbled and uneasy in her presence if she just stood there, you know? Lorokan, you piece of poo. I came to stop you.
My steel-hearted friend speaks true.
Minsk approves. Please notice that
Give
the
me
icon
one good
is
reason,
it's not a Minsk icon, it's
why
the
I
icon
shall
of
not
the
strike
these
you
guys.
down where you
So they put that detail as well.
Dame Aelin,
I mean, they don't put
I
that
have
detail as well, they
discovered
just probably
a
the
device
icon
that would allow
grabs
your
the current
immortality to
visage of
be
the character, right?
shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of
So
any kind.
wait,
You
if
serve
you
your
change
mother
someone with a
Selûne, I
polymorph to a
believe.
sheep,
She who
will
has
be the icon of a sheep
blessed
and like
our
Halsin
realm
approves?
with
Come on, test that.
So many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten
Plus,
me
her
with
armor
the
design
same
is
magic
amazing.
that held me in torment for 100 years.
It's super good.
You do not seek to
There's a lot of
share
like crescent moons in that,
You seek
in
to
general
poach
moon,
them.
night imaginary.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature.
Try with cheese?
Perhaps I overestimated you.
Maybe.
No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
Mm-hmm. It's over for you, wizard. You can't overpower both of us. Actually, it's more than both of us, but...
A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor.
Sorry, Lorokan. I'm more scared of her than I am of you. That's
Keep an open
just
mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. I have great plans for you, Dame Aelin.
I wonder how fast we can kill him.
If you will not go quietly,
He will not have
then
sanctuary,
you'll
right?
go kicking and screaming.
Magicians and their plans for Dame Aelin. Predictable, sadistic, flaccid.
Flaccid. She's not describing his plans, if you know what I mean. Alright. Boss fight! Very good, you know. And he takes off the staff. Very well, you know, it looked very nice. It looked very nice in here. Alright, Dame Aelin. Lorokan, 127 HP? What's that? What's that, Lorokan? You just get some bonuses from that, right? Blah blah blah. Additional. Okay, elemental retort. Are you a legendary dude though? You're not even a legendary encounter. Maybe they should improve you. Okay. Okay, you have some immunities. Elemental retort. What's that? Level 5 evocation spell. Okay, so whenever you take damage, you can retaliate, blasting your attacker with the elemental damage each Myrmidon currently siphoned. So basically, we need to take 4 pillars out before killing him. I'm sorry that Miklaur here is the poor guy that the guy was shooting arrow at his head, or the apple. Maybe we can non-lethal him at some point. Alright. Situation is as follows. We have Minsk, Barnabas. Alright. No, you know what? It will put me at a little bit of disadvantage because I will have to use my action, but it's too funny to pass up. Minsk as Tiefling is going in and he's gonna use the Dispel Disguise action. And he's like, you thought that it was a meager Tiefling lady, but it was Minsk all along. And he just like drops the disguise to showcase that it's actually Minsk, and he's so proud of himself. And the party is like, Minsk, maybe you should start with some useful spells. But why should I do that, my friends? You know, I have striking fear into the hearts of our enemy. So this is it. This is Minsk. What should we do? Dame Aelin is 85, so that's risky. Well, can she die here? No, she cannot die at all, right? If she dies, she just gets zapped. I think that's the mechanic that she has. I would still like go with Sanctuary on her. You know what? I lost Isabel. I'm not losing Dame Aelin. she will be after all the Myrmidons, so they will not hit us. Not heal like this. Okay. It's a good start. Let's go
Someone
here.
hold Boo. He does
We
not
need
enjoy the
to
bumpings to come.
spread out. Myrmidon's immolation hastened. Okay, you're hastened right now. Critical hit on Shadowheart. No. Warding flare. You're not hitting her. Barnabas. Actually, Minsk is helping here. Shadowheart is so after everyone. Oh, that's not great. I wanted haste.
Oak Father, harden my heart.
I could get haste from that, but it's an action, and I'd rather go with something else. Okay, so rage charge on Halsin should be good to start. Now move a little bit. And question: can you throw the Myrmidon? Target can be incorporated. Okay, we cannot throw a Myrmidon. Does Myrmidon explode on death or something like this? They have Hellish Rebuke, that's alright. Okay, they can't be shoved. But I can do Enrage Throw with Dwarfen Thrower at this one. Lorokan has his tactic in the fight to go on the side and cast AoE on the center. That's true. That's true. And it's actually a very good wizard tactic if you think about it, you know? Just spawn some elemental minions and then retreat to the safe place. So I think Barnabas will be able to chase him wherever he go. Barnabas can, after all, fly. But we first need to take care of Myrmidons. And if I take care of one Myrmidon on turn, I think it will be good. Okay, Barnabas will have trouble reaching that. Maybe not. What's the better approach here? I can check.
Blood
Barnabas,
comes easy these days.
Can you fight with this one? You can. All right. So immune to thunder and lightning. Oh, sorry, resistance to thunder and lightning. Barnabas does thunder. So let's actually have Barnabas attack the closest one. Can I kill him? Because if I kill him, Elixir of Bloodlust will proc.
I am ready.
Let's start with Halsin then. We want to get him a little bit lower. Okay, Hellish Rebuke on Halsim. That's just 20 damage, it's okay. Do not react, do not react. 4. Alright. Extra attack now. Okay, that's 87. And now Enraged Throw. At the melee range. Bonk the Myrmidon. Barnabas got hit by... Barnabas received condition burning. Okay, I guess... Not sure why, but alright. And now switch to Barnabas to hopefully kill him. Maybe not in the first one, but in the second attack, definitely. Okay, 20. Let's use bonus action to destroy. We're gonna go with the 10 to 21, but it will trigger Call of the Week. It did. And because it triggered Call of the Week, we did not get a bonus action. That's unfortunate. But we have one Myrmidon down, and we still have Halsin to maybe use an action surge. Why not? That will give us 2 attacks. I think Nerulna should be a good choice. If I throw here, it will attack Lorokan, unfortunately, because it's an AoE. And I don't want him to trigger his reactions yet. So maybe instead Dwarfen Thrower.
No time to waste.
At Water Myrmidon. Okay, that's some damage. Dwarfen Thrower returns to our hand. Such is the case with this weapon. 66 on this one.
That is where I'm needed.
Okay, I clicked on that display case to steal during combat. I don't know why. But it's okay.
No choice but to keep going.
And Barnabas still has an extra actions which he can use maybe to attack a Myrmidon. But let's attack Myrmidon with a slashing flourish if possible. This will increase damage. We're gonna get some extra damage. We have a lot of bardic inspiration, so we can do that. Maybe we can get a smite. I could technically get a critical smite, but that's alright. No critical this time. So yeah, Barnabas is out. Now the Myrmidons. What do you have, guys? Electric Flail on Barnabas misses. My blood is explosive, that's why you took damage. Critical hit on Shadowheart, alright. He's flying away. We can do... Do you have anything? No, that's Fire Murder. I want to check Crank. A resistance to either of those? No. I could use reaction. I could use reaction, but I'd rather save my reaction to counterspell Lorokan. So let's not do the reaction. It's okay. Also, Wolf is saying, so a course tactic clever, but the sense of self-preservation outweighs his honor. Yes, definitely. The NPC is trying to fish reactions from us, but like I said, reaction is a very important resource when it comes to counterspelling. So let's not fall into that. Which, by the way, it's a good tip. Remember, if you're playing this this game, go to reactions in this panel and just, you know, ask have the game ask you every time whenever they are doing the opportunity attack. So on default, I believe when you're creating a new character, it's like this. So a character will always use opportunity attack because it's locked here, and will never ask you. The game will never ask you. So if you want to have better control over your combat, just pick this one, and it will always ask you whether you want to do it. Because I can think of a couple of ways that you can make the fight easier if you're not using the opportunity attack, especially on a wizard. You know, opportunity attack like 2 damage, 5 damage with a staff doesn't matter. But the reaction as a shield plus 5 AC for you. Opportunity, like, I mean, reaction lasts like counter spell. It's a very good thing. Absorb elements if someone, you know, dragon is bringing fire on you or whatever. There's a lot of other reactions that you can use, and opportunity attack is not always the best. Plus, it sometimes makes things confusing for people who are playing rogue, because if, for example, someone is moving away from your Astarion, and Astarion is using opportunity attack, and of course it triggers the sneak attack probably, then they start their turn and they're wondering why the sneak attack is not available, because they have used it actually in this opportunity attack. So that's the thing. Wait, where is Roland? I had Roland this fight. First he was helping me again, and the second he was against. So Roland died. Roland died with everyone else at Last Light in Act 2. Unfortunately, we did not save Isabel that time, and there was a very very, you know, heartbreaking fight in which we had to kill all the Harpers that got shadow cursed. All the people who were there. Actually, Roland dies instantly, and then you fight Harpers because Roland dies as part of the Marcus's attack. So that was unfortunate. Roland, Alfira, you know, Ceres, all of those guys have died. But that began Barnabas's quest of vengeance, and that was right after that I got to level 8, and I turned Barnabas into a Bard/Paladin with Oath of Vengeance, and well, I'm not regretting it because the damage output in that is very high. All right, Nirmales hashtag me probably on the comment with the opportunity attack and reactions. Yeah, that might have been the case. But, you know, it's all about the learning experience, so it's good. Okay, what do I do here? A Shadowheart. Twinkas Haste, I think. Can I Twinkas Haste on... Okay, I hope she will not fall prone.
Got to move.
She did not, thank you. Twinkas Haste on Barnabas and Halsin. Oh, Halsin's too far. No, she's not too far. I just have to go right in the middle. Halsin and Barnabas, so that they can have extra actions. To save myself, I think I could go with Tempestuous Magic Flight and just go away. Like here. Maybe they won't attack me. Or I could... Yeah, like go here. As far as from the potential attackers, right? So they can choose something else. How far can you go, Shadowheart? You can go here. Yeah, let's go here. Just be far away from everyone. As far as we can. Alright, now Lorokan's turn. What you gonna do, man? Flies. Didn't fly up, interesting. Lightning bolt on Halsin, and this is why we did not want to use the reaction from Shadowheart earlier, because now she can easily counterspell that with the same level of spell slot, right? Unless he's upcasting it, but I don't think that's the case. Did not? Failed counterspell? Huh. Okay. Shadowheart, you're supposed to counterspell that. Maybe I should have chosen the higher level. Oh, okay. Dame Aileen went for the easiest target and killed Miklour. Unfortunate. Transmuted to steel. You are now steel. What does it mean? Armor class 2, but it's movement speed. Okay, you plus 2 AC. Wow. Alright.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
What's that? Let's throw.
At once.
Get rid of Myrmidons. Oh, that's just 6. Can I do 6 damage on him without really attacking him? I could go with Nerulna on this one, and I think it will be enough to hit him as well. Let's try. It will hit also Barnabas and Minsk, but they can live, and I want this guy dead. Let's see. Okay, it did not reach. That's unfortunate. So let's actually finish him normally, I suppose. Let's target the better. Unless we'll have someone else. We will have Minsk. Minsk will destroy him. You know how? Minsk will try with Spirit Guardian. And this will trigger our Tempestuous Flight. So we can disengage, I mean we can walk away, basically fly away without opportunity attacks. Despite the game tooltip is saying provokes attack opportunity, it does not. We fly away. We burn this one. Then we go back.
Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
Blood is in the air.
And now we can continue with just throwing Stillness, Spirit of the Night maybe. Okay, who's next? Okay, this guy can target Shadowheart actually, because he's really close. Maybe we can get rid of him. The reason we do that is because if they break concentration on Shadowheart, then some of our fighters will not get the turn because of the lethargic. So we'd rather not have that. Okay, good spear throw. And we still have one more enraged throw, which we can use on anyone. Maybe this one. Okay, that's all the resources.
Another fight. Let's go.
From those two guys, and now Barnabas' turn. So, Lorokan, you will be going down very soon, right? In theory, I could go here. And I think I can do Slashing Flourish like this, right? Can I? Let me see. Will that hit both of them? I mean, I know Minsk is in the middle, but it's definitely hitting this one. And I can't see the lines under... No, there are notches there. Right? I think I can trigger that on both. Okay, Minsk! Duck! Oh, alright, shouting Minsk duck is not a great thing, because Minsk would probably like, Where is this duck you speak of? Right? So this. Please notice how flourishy Barnabas looks while using the Slashing Flourish melee. Do not react, we don't need a critical hit here. On here. Okay, destroyed the first one. Got an extra action from Elixir of Bloodlust. So we're gonna now do the second part of our attack. Just like this. Alright, and now Lorokan himself, 127 HP. We are immune to burning for some reason. We will do Banishing Smite. Melee, 99% chance to hit. We're gonna get ourselves a critical hit with the Luck of the Far Realms, and let's see if we can one-shot him. Well, we hit for 100. I think that's okay. Let's just add Divine Smite. Ah, we couldn't because he's banished at this point. Okay. Banish back. And Lorokan dead. Nothing too difficult. And now the viewers' advice. Viewers' advice, because this is strong imaginary here.
With profane gold.
It's a Bane from Batman,
Let
basically.
every wicked magus,
So
every
careful.
vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
Like I said, she's very intense and she's very scary. Like when I first saw that scene, I was like, oh my goodness. Oh, please. Alright. That's scary.
Watch out, evil. None nap so powerful.
Alright. So that's Lorokan. Dame Aelin, how are you faring, by the way? What's up?
The firehead fool is dead.
The fire
As I stare
hurt.
upon his corpse,
Because it
I
was
feel
ginger? I never noticed, actually.
sadness. Why?
You feel sadness because Isabel. Ooh. There's an oath of vengeance here option. One of the greatest strategies of revenge is that it can only be taken once. Wow. Let's go with that.
Perhaps. Yet if I could run him through 1,000 times, I wonder.
There was a subtle
Battle
eye
has
roll from Barnabas.
Tired my mind. Made me susceptible to flights of fancy. You were excellent in battle,
Thank you.
as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side.
Thank you.
I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
And also with you. Alright, so grab stuff from Lorokan, I suppose. Yeah. I don't think there's anything interesting here. There is some, I think, going down. We can loot something, yeah, from there, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't think it's very interesting. Instead, I would rather go to the camp, have a long rest, so that we could talk to Shadowheart's parents, also talk to Dame Aelin as well, and after that we'll be swapping Shadowheart with Will, so that we can do his quest. And actually, I think swapping Shadowheart with Will makes sense because she wants to stay with her parents next day. So we're not taking her on adventuring. You know, narrative is impeccable here. All right, let's go out. I don't think there would be any problem for us going out, right? Okay. Lorokan's projection is still working here, so the merchant is still active?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
But you have been banned from these premises
I forgot about
due
this.
to habitual violence.
Fine, I'll go. But there's option. You ought to get out of my way unless you want to be habitually murdered too. No, I don't want to make enemies in this shop. This is just a shop. Fine, I'll go.
Thank you for your forbearance.
Like, Minsk. Minsk, you're supposed to be undercover in this shop, and you just went like this. Sure, but Minsk thought it was all over, and we could just be ourselves again, myself and Boo, right? That's probably it. So like I said, camp. Go to camp. And from Shadowheart's side, we want to get this to Will. It's a package of all the stuff.
I have a lot on my mind.
And we want to replace.
Well,
where are you? Where's Will? No, it's the other side. We want to replace Shadowheart with Will, actually.
already feeling better.
Father will be waiting in camp.
Ah, we also have this.
It's about time we talked.
Okay, so it makes sense. Makes sense. Join me.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space
take
for me to
Shadowheart's
squeeze
place.
it. Ready and willing.
Alright, Blade of Frontiers, ready and willing. But we're gonna talk to. We're actually gonna be talking to everyone in the morning. So let's go to sleep. I think you're going on a quest. I have not, so I'll go to avoid spoilers. I think you can, yeah, I think you can wait for just a couple of minutes to see the talks with Shadowheart and the parents if you're interested in that. And later on, I will indeed be doing the Will's quest, so so you'll know when to go. But if you're going already, then thank you very much for joining. I appreciate it. And go finish Baldur's Gate 3, so we can see all the content that I'm providing here. Long rest. Ah, okay, we have the...
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while.
Wait, we are romancing her, right?
Perhaps people lost faith.
Will something happen here?
Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here to see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
That's not related to romance. That's what happens always when you do, when you talk to, when you do the Shards quest, basically. All right. You've turned from Shard. Doesn't necessarily oblige you to come here and embrace Selûne.
True. But too much freedom can be frightening.
She's crying. I want to hug her.
Lonely.
Where's the hug option?
And there's a reason why so many are eager to bow. I have my family back. And now I can't even look them in the eye.
No.
I don't deserve to be anyone's daughter.
Don't be so hard on yourself, babe. Come on. She's crying. Hug! Barnabas! Just hug her. Yes. Alright. Without even an option. Okay, I appreciate that the game is doing this without even like asking me to do so. Because not hugging her in this situation would be a crime. It's okay. It's gonna be alright. We're gonna get through this together. Just, you know, next day, tomorrow, rest, talk to your family.
That's not true.
I'm gonna take...
Not even close.
There's family. Family stuff.
You shouldn't have to see me like this.
Alive.
It was before they patched it. Okay.
Free. Feeling. I've dreamt for years of seeing you like this.
Seeing you as yourself again, Jen. It kept us going all this time.
Right.
I can't be your Jennifer. Not as you remember her.
Of course you can.
Come on.
No. I'd be turning my back on too much. Shadowheart is as much part of who I am as Jennifer. I can't just forget her.
That's fair.
That's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light. Don't worry. I'm still your daughter.
If you want me to be.
If you want me to be.
I'll call you whatever you like. So
something.
long as you're happy. Anel?
The Moon Maiden guides and helps us find our true selves. Shadowheart. Daughter.
Oh, spam on the chat. Cheap viewers and followers are on some website. Well, I'm not looking for cheap viewers and followers because all my viewers and followers are little treasures, you know? So they're definitely not cheap. So, sorry, but no. Go away. Thank you for coming. Alright, we're back in here. So, let's just check on everyone. Let's check on Daymalin first.
Ah, ally mine. We are reunited once more. I was just reviewing our fight against foul Lorroakan. Your moves and mine. The victory was soundly won.
Absolutely, it was very
Don't you
tactical.
think?
I agree. I agree. We fought well. For I was a little worried about you afterwards, in truth. Yeah, I was scared. You know, that's true. The problem is that there is no Isabel here to share in this victory, right? So that's what pains me. I wonder if there'll be like if she says something about Isabel here.
Set your mind at ease, my friend. Daymalin is more well now than she has been this past century.
Probably, yes.
Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of our prowess in your mind like silk floss. Now, I must inform you of my news. There is a Selûnite enclave,
You okay?
not far from fair Baldur's Gate.
The Absolute's armies have left them in sore need of aid. Aid I will provide, in the Moon Maiden's name. But fear not, when the time comes for
what
you
about
to
Isabel?
face
are
the
you
foe of foes,
are you okay?
Dame
You know,
Aelin
now?
will stand at your side. Go well, friend.
It
The
doesn't look
city
like
will be
she
saved. We will be certain of it.
doesn't look like she has any dialogue related to Isabel here. It's kind of weird. I mean, they were close, right? So I would expect at least somehow, like a little line of I'm sorry, I'm sad that my dear Isabel can't go with me or something like this, like acknowledgement. Because from this point of view, is like they were never really together. And also she doesn't also again she doesn't know how to get out of this place. She's gonna be wandering around and then disappear here. Okay. Who do we have to check here? Gale, we have to check Gale because we found a book for him.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page.
Just chill. Give the book to Gale. Probably. Why not? You like books, Gale, right? So give the book to Gale. Here, enjoy. It's probably dangerous, so be careful, okay?
That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt.
I like
the
that.
crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain.
It took Gale like 5 seconds looking at this.
This is no mere journey.
He already understands everything.
It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
Stay silent.
The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
You could, but should you? You think? What happens if you fail?
Well, there'd be risk in such an
It'll
endeavor,
be
but only
under folly,
proportionate
Gale's
to the
folly instead of
reward.
Karsus's folly, right?
Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations.
Yeah, you say that right now.
I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
That's technically true. Alright. Mortals are far better guardians of their fates than the gods. We have more to lose.
Then you're already wiser than me. That's a lesson I've only recently learned.
Well, you wanted to explode
Worshipped
yourself in Acts
Mystra
2, right?
loyally
So.
for years, and in that time she granted me the barest sliver of the power I was ready to wield. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a
This
more
is the
convenient
time when your friend is venting about his
nothing
ex,
to help us.
basically. We
Mystra
can just not.
wanted the brain obliterated
not.
because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor.
Okay, and you believe yourself to be that successor?
Not until this moment. But I can't help beginning to see such a destiny unfold before me. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to.
Einar 8 on
I
the chat,
know
love your
Mystra
comments, mate. Hello! Hello
intimately.
and thank you. Thank you very
I carry
much.
a fragment of the weave
I
itself
try
within my body.
to I try to play the
Karsus
game,
achieved many things.
comment on it,
Hmm.
analyze it, overanalyze
Never
it
managed
sometimes,
that.
especially during combat.
Long road lies ahead before the crown comes
How did
into
you
our
find me?
possession.
Welcome
All
to the chat.
I ask for now is that you did not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it.
Okay, Gale, I will. Just, you know. Gale, I'm urging. No, actually. Well, I don't care actually for what we do here. Seems like you've got all this figured out. I won't stand in your way.
This is no passing whim. Trust me. If I can obtain that crown, it will affect us all. It's not a decision I'll take lightly.
Yeah.
It's our future that I'm thinking of. Can't rely on anyone else to do it for us. For now, we've learned all we can.
Yes.
Whatever comes of this, We cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image. A devil wielding the might of Karsus? It would be the end of everything.
Yes, with that you are right. We're definitely not working with those guys. Oh no, the cheese master is here. Einar says just in BG3 sections, how an honor. Oh, so it is possible to get discovered on Twitch just by doing that. I'm glad that the, I don't know, I suppose description and the honor mode draw you in. So the idea is, this is of course honor mode. No additional like difficulty spikes or mods or anything like this. So vanilla honor mode. I'm on a quest to get the shiny dice skin basically. One of my viewers challenged me that if I fail honor mode, I'll have to shave off my beard, so I have extra motivation to be good. And in this honor mode, well, right now we're, as you can see, in the very end of the game, kind of like endish areas of the game. So it's rather fun time because we're gonna have some encounters. We already had like House of Grief here today. We will be doing Will's Quest today, and next week on Saturday I will be doing probably El Cazadore dungeon and the House of Hope if time allows. So this is it. I'm procrastinating my last HM fight this way. Okay, all right. Good luck with your run. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Please enjoy. We have some interesting builds. If you're familiar with Baldur's Gate 3, we have some interesting builds. Like there's a Bard Paladin combination here. Good smites, good damage, a lot of tricks being used into increasing the damage of this one. Oh, we should also start. Oh, it's a new day. We have to cast some spells. Halsin is a great combination of barbarian, rogue, fighter. We have Minsk, who is a sorcerer cleric. Just all the radiant damage, radiant shockwave helped me a lot in Act 2 and in Act 3 as well, to be honest. So yeah, fun builds all around. And let's get going, as Barnabas says. Before we do that, though, we are supposed to talk with Shadowheart and the parents. So we already had an encounter during the night or the evening, whatever. But we have to check that this guy has the best commentary on BG3 on Twitch. Well, I try. I like to think that part of the reason I comes with such ease to comment on BG3 stuff is because I've been playing D&D for like 20 years at this time, and I'm actively playing 5th edition, so it's rather easy to help me to comment on that stuff. Shadowheart, what's up with you?
That little hideaway that we found in the cloister. It almost felt like I'd found a piece of my childhood. A childhood I don't truly remember.
Yes,
but
my love. I was trying to give you flowers there, but
I felt right at home there. Surrounded by books and night orchids.
Alright. Want to go and spend some more time there?
Don't tempt me. Might find it hard to leave. Well, can you imagine what it would have been like growing up in that place? Endless training, no privacy, facing scorn wherever I looked. I can very easily imagine I needed somewhere
yeah, true,
to
really
escape
wholesome
to.
and genuinely funny. Thank you, thank you. You know,
Pen and I must have come here.
I'm trying to aim at the wholesome. I suppose funny sometimes works, sometimes doesn't land, of course.
Anyway,
doing what I can.
That little hideaway helped shape who I am.
Great to hear that you're enjoying this. And what did you play in Baldur's Gate 3? Like what class? What combination of classes or something like this? By the way, there are some comments that you can check related to Baldur's Gate. Exclamation BG will roll you a random BG adventure. You can see if you win or lose. And there's also all the love commands, so like exclamation love Karlach, exclamation love Astarion, so you can measure your love level with those characters, and you know, maybe spark a conversation with, and find some other people who are in that. For example, Tori will probably Tori rolled today a Astarion, and no, did you roll Astarion, Tori? Because Near Model did. Near Model did with 25% Astarion, and yeah, okay. Toriana Gaming will calls for help. It's an element. Actually, we'll be doing Will's Quest, so it's good. And oh, you lose 81 gold. So so probably something that you we need to be careful so that we don't do it. We don't leave it. All right. I want to talk about our relationship.
Of course.
Can I kiss you? Yeah. May I have a kiss?
I suppose you've earned it.
I did. She removed the hat. Notice that she removed the hat for the game removes her hat for the kiss animation and then puts it back on. Alright. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. This is how you know that Barnabas is not really good with romance stuff, because a girl just kissed him and my instant response as Barnabas was like, thank you very much. That's probably not something you say after a kiss from your girlfriend, right? So yeah, turn to other matters. Leave. Disgracing life, my love for Astarion is beyond this world. Yeah, you know, it was the random number generator that was working against you, 25%. But you should play Baldur's Gate 3 more. I'm finishing Honor mode now, only last encounter left and I'm scared AF. Yo, yes, it's gonna be... I think I'm gonna be in your situation like next week or a week after even, depends how it goes. Throughout the playthrough, you know, when I was thinking about Honor, I'm like, alright, so this is coming in and this will be a hard fight, so I have to prepare, I have to mentally, you know, check the wiki, what are the weaknesses of the bosses, I have to strategize, you know, optimize, and basically do some stuff. And so far for me the hardest part was, well, last light in, because I couldn't protect this as well, so that was it. I'm absolutely looking forward to El Cazadore next week, because I think I'm gonna stack Daylight on everyone and just, you know, T-pose next to him so that he can get damage from Hyperlight hypersensitivity. No, Sunlight hypersensitivity. Did I say Hyperlight? And then, well, Raphael, it's also gonna be something interesting, but, you know, we're all going there for the music after all, for the song, so that's what was important. Fought Raphael yesterday, I was much tougher than I thought, to be honest. I hope that my Raphael will go good, because this is the only thing that well, not scares me, but I know that I have to be careful, right? Don't use radiant damage. That's true. That's true. That's true. I should leave camp. Oh no, I should talk to parents. But it's good. I can leave camp first, maybe in a place that is not as loud. Baldur's Gate. I just need to cast some spells. Wait. Who has the thing that I need? Is it still on Jaheira? Yeah, it's still on Jaheira. So this goes to Will right now. And Shadowheart has already sent that. Okay, that's good. Alright. So yeah, welcome to the section in which I am just casting spells to make sure our party is very strong. Let's start with a Longstrider on all the targets. We need to be fast, we want to be fast. Gotta go fast, as they say. Detect thoughts, because why not? Speak with animals, so that we can speak with animals, I suppose. Shield of Trolls, if I do that, it will take the 20 HP temporary that I have from the Darchiet Blessing. But I'd rather take this one, because it explodes with and stuns enemies, so maybe this can help. And today we learned that it doesn't work like that. See? I got 20 temporary HP from the Darchiet Blessing. Where is it? The Darchiet Codex Blessing. And when I tried to cast Shield of Trolls to get myself 10 temporary HP, it did not work. Right? Interesting. This is new. This is something I did not know. According to D&D rules, when you are getting a source of temporary HP from other source, it replaces the things that you have. So, I don't know, maybe the 10 cannot replace the 20. Interesting. Alright. Good luck with Will's quest. Thank you, Nirmodel. I'm going to help Gale meanwhile. Bye. Gotta earn that gold. Absolutely. You received gold. Oh, zombie. Alright, you got a zombie. Thank you, Nirmodel, for coming. I hope you enjoyed the what was that? The House of Grief section in particular. And next week join in for more Astarion. Astarion will be in the party, so I know that it will be exciting, right? And of course Raphael will be there, so that's it. Okay, what are we doing? We are casting spells, so we are at Minsk.
And the virtue is good.
Minsk! How about food? Food is good. Now get the spell slot back. Get 8. Right. Cast Light on Barnabas. Maybe get closer to him. How about that? Light? Come on, get closer to him, I said. Now we're talking. Okay, that's it. Please wake me up for that. I will. It's gonna be the same hour next week, but I will definitely message you beforehand so that you can see it.
Let's move.
Okay. Drop item. Drop item. We have our swords in the ground, on the ground. We have this. Einar, thanks for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Let me just appreciate you in a very special way. I'm gonna show you something. I have to just go through it and make sure I don't make a mistake in your name. Einar with double N. Einar. Einar. And it's even 8. Einar 8. I'm gonna click it here. I'm not click it. I'm not clicking. I'm writing stuff here. Building tension. Today is 2004. 2024. Yeah, so Einar, I like to remember every person who have joined me on my Twitch journey. So thank you very much. You're fantastic, Einar. Thank you very much for joining. This is a little piece of paper that will remind me of you, and you will join all the other people that were so graciously following me. I have this board, you know, like this. The chat is saying that I need a bigger board, and this might be the case. This might be the case. We were currently talking today about if I could maybe put this board somewhere in the back, you know, and just have it as a backdrop. I'm considering how to do it, and do it like this. Tony on the chat, welcome to the perfect community. It is perfect community, but as you know from the description of my channel, the perfect part is you. I'm Prain, you're perfect. Welcome to Prain Perfect. Bees, welcome Bees, hello. Oh, Bees, if you're here, also, you just, I talked about it earlier today, but thank you very much for following Bees, and you know, I also have a piece of paper for you, Bees, a little, you know, little card, so that we know that you are going on the board as well, my friend. So yeah, that's so cool. I'm glad I found you. Well, you know, I'm very glad to be found, you know, and stuff like this. Beast, Tony, how are you guys? How are you guys? And I'm gonna just go where gameplay, okay? Because then I forget to cast spells if I don't do it right now. So let me just quickly do it. Will is equipping Drake Throat Glaive, and he is going to. Oh, disgusting! I did not do it like this. Blah. I hate small stuff like this. Alright, Twin Spell. He has to go closer to the weapons though. Twin Spell, Draconic Elemental Weapon. I'm thinking... today I'm thinking Fire. How about Fire? I'm gonna put Fire on both of the weapons. So Barnabas can grab them now. And he's gonna get extra damage thanks to that. This goes here, this goes there. And Will, you can get this stuff back, send it to Shahira, I suppose? Yeah, we don't need that anymore. What else do we have?
Is that blood?
What else do I need to cast? For this next section. Potions. I need potions. Been working for hours while sleeping on and off. Well, I hope you have rested well, or that you will be resting well still. Barnabas drinks Elixir of Bloodlust. Halcyon drinks his Elixir of Cloud Giant Strength, you know, his medicine basically. Minsk gets a Vigilance, and Will also gets Vigilance. I made a mistake of not drinking this Elixir of Shadowheart in the House of Grief fight, so we were a little bit late on the haste. Let's hope that will be better this time. Okay, is there anything else I missed? Longstrider 8, I think this is good. This is good. You killed El Wizard with this? Yeah, he only had like 120 something HP. I would expect that to be a legendary fight, to be honest, you know? because it's really cool looking. He has those myrmidons, the cutscene plays so that face the might of me, Lorokan, whatever, or something like this. It showcases the myrmidons like rising up as his guardians, kind of, and there's this like a pre-fight like shot of him being in the middle between the two myrmidons, and then he takes his staff and he's like ready to fight, you know, stuff like this. And he went down rather easy, you know. We focus on the myrmidons. Maybe I generally want this fight to be like more difficult, you know. They should make it a legendary fight, maybe, if possible. Alright, so back in Baldur's Gate, we were supposed to talk to Shadowheart's parents. I think we have everything we need in here. And then we're gonna be doing Will's quest, so yeah, this is... congratulations to affiliate. Actually, I'm not an affiliate yet. There are a couple of conditions, and I'm not yet getting the last one, which is a 3.0 average viewers in the last 30 days. But with such a fine company as you guys, I'm sure we'll be getting that in no time. So thank you very much for helping me in that. Affiliated, here I come, basically. Just not today, but give me a couple more streams, right? Let's see. Go back to camp for a moment so that we can talk to Shadowheart's parents. I hope they rested well. Oh, also pet the doggos.
You smell very
that's not a doggo,
but I will not bite you.
Pet the cap. That's why we cast Speak with Animals. You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Scratch?
The dog is unable to speak.
He has a present for us.
Bag he holds in his mouth.
What you got there, Scratch? It's gonna be a bone?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
Interesting.
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
This is a potion of animal speaking that he got us. Which means that he wants us to continue speak with him, you know? Beast says you'll get it soon. It's 30 days rolling, so any low numbers from 30 days ago will fall off. That's true. That's true. I'm seeing an increase. To be honest, of course, in the stats, in the general analytics section of this. So yeah, so this is looking good. Also, since we are here, I mean, I can see that there's a lot of people going on here. So I want to give a shout out to a couple of people. So Toriana Gaming, we want to shout out her, definitely. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3 together actually on Thursday, so check us out. Also, shout out to Tony Har, because he's amazing. Okay, can I just... Oh, yeah, Tony Har. Tony is amazing, also Baldur's Gate 3, but also Fortnite. I'm learning so much about Fortnite because I don't know this game. It's a very fine person to listen to observe as he plays also with friends, so definitely check his out. And I believe Bees, you're also streaming, right? But I have never seen your content yet, so actually I should follow you, right? Where is that? Yeah, let me just pay back your kindness, and I will definitely check that out. So yeah, and also shout out to Bees. So Bees, you know, it's important to share the love, Who else? Is there anyone else I missed? Any streamers in the chat that we should shout out to? We should give a shout out to. Let's see. Thank you very much, guys. Bees also playing Baldur's Gate 3. Highly recommended. I'm gonna check that out. Bees, how is your playthrough? Or where are you? In the meantime, talk to those guys.
Moon Maiden's blessings to you.
Did you rest, lady? Oh, I think... Yeah, I'm on my first playthrough. I'm a gnome barbarian lol. Hey! I love the idea of gnome barbarian. Gnome barbarian, you know, this is not something you'd expect, right? Not something you'd expect. You'd expect a half-orc barbarian, right? Or maybe human barbarian, or someone like, you know, angry-looking dwarf barbarian, but not a gnome, which I think you created a very interesting combination of character. I love those non-obvious combinations of characters. For example, in the D&D 3rd edition, dwarves had -2 to charisma, as they're like a racial adjustment. And what's the most important for paladins? Charisma. So I always like the idea of like a dwarf paladin that despite he's maybe, you know, he's a dwarf, so maybe he's not very like super into people, I don't know, he still made that choice. So the weirder the combination, the better. Of course, in here we just have in honor mode we have human, who is a bard paladin, but this is mostly because, you know, honor mode and we can we just want to finish the game, you know, as reliably as possible. But I think when I'll be playing the Dark Urge, I think I'm going with something crazy. You know, I've never played a gnome or a halfling. I played Dragonborn, human, and tiefling. So I also have a drow playthrough somewhere going on, half-elf playthrough. So maybe I'm just gonna be very angry Dark Urge gnome monk or something like this. You know, that's something I never tried basically. Maybe it's gonna be interesting. It was to be funny, but it actually works. The gnomish resilience has been saving my butt. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. You know, sometimes you go for the memes and you discover that it's surprisingly viable. You know, it's sometimes like this. I'm glad things worked out for you and your family.
We are a small family, smaller than I hoped for, but we are whole again.
Yes, and please accept me as the future husband of your daughter, right? What comes for you now?
Now this old lady will be getting in the way in your fine camp, I'm afraid. Don't
okay.
worry. I shall pull my weight and help how I can.
No, I mean...
After so long in captivity, it feels good to use my hands again.
Ah, alright, okay. I get her point. You know, she was in captivity, so she wants to be useful. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay. Leave. Alright. Soon enough, Karlach will be giving me uppies. Yeah, you know what? One of the funnier things that I did at some point was I think I disguised myself. There was like a okay. Maybe I should like do it. Okay, some visuals. So there was like you know, there was a road. There was a road, and we were going here. This is us, you know, the party members. But the party members like couldn't get to the other side. You know, the jump was not possible with that. So I had a brilliant idea. We also had like Carla with us. I think it was Carla. Carla is a bigger one. Yeah, horns. You can see that it's Carla. So I had the idea that maybe I can cast the disguise self to just make myself someone else, you know. I made myself into a gnome or something like this. So basically, it was also the smaller version of the character, right? So I made myself smaller, but then I also cast enlarge reduce with the reduce option. So it was even smaller character. And then, you know, as you can imagine, it was quite easy to get Carla to throw us across this. And of course, on the other side, there was a chest. With treasures. So yeah, that was it. Okay, chest. Can I draw a chest? That's not... Okay, I don't know how to paint chest. Hey, okay, that's chest. Hey, I can make it open. Okay, so, okay, welcome to art part of the stream. Wait, that's terrible. Is that the chest? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna paint gold coins. There was gold inside. Can you see the gold? It was good. Alright, so, so that was what happened, basically. Making not only smaller as a race, but also with the enlarge reduce spell, which made it you know, funny. Oh my god, those graphics! I'm dying. You know, maybe I should change the category to arts and something like this, and try my way that. Actually, when it comes to arts, the only arts that I try sometimes is watercolor. I discovered it a couple of years back. You know, it was during pandemic. I think it was during pandemic. I was like, yeah, I can't wait. I can't work for 8 hours at front of the PC and then game for another couple of hours in front of the PC. I have to do something else, you know, to clear my mind, to just discover something, because not look at the screen basically. And I was like, okay, watercolors. And I was like, oh, drawing something, and it, you know, it was an octopus and then something like this. It wasn't very good, admittedly, but I found it so relaxing. I found it so magically relaxing that I could just, you know, do something with my hands, like creative. I usually, when it comes to creative things, it's all about writing D&D adventures for my friends. But creating art, you know, even if it wasn't good, it was kind of like a Bob Ross experience, like a happy little cloud or whatever. And I just did that. I spent like an hour or two listening to music, just allowing myself to make those happy little mistakes, as they say, and just create something. All right. Einar also says, I'm dull and non-original. I play elf. Come on, elf are super cool. And sometimes the dullest combination is also the way to create something, right? Because you would say that a human fighter is the like most boring thing, but it's all about how you spin the story on that character, right? Like, I think the most like bland on paper would be a human who is a fighter and who is a blacksmith. You know, that's like super basic character, but maybe he has an interesting backstory. Maybe he has some you know, interesting or unique take at the world or something like this. Maybe there will be some curse or a magical item that will fall into his hand. It's all about how you create your own story, right? I often like to say that part of the thing when it comes to RPG games, I'm a big fan of RPG games as a genre. Part of the thing is the story that the developers, the makers of the game, have provided to you. So we know this is the story of the guys who got tadpoled and stuff like this. Or, for example, in KOTOR, when I'm playing, is the story, of course, of the exile or a Sith Lord that has gone, well, either evil or good, depends on how you play. But the other part of playing an RPG is creating your own story, your own narrative. It's something that we probably do in our mind, especially on the second, third, fourth playthrough, because we already know the base content of the game. And it's something that it's so fun during stream, because actually, you know, this whatever happens on the stream and whatever chat notices can be a part of this story, which I love the most, I think. For example, I was playing KOTOR 1, and this was a gym bro playthrough, you know, a gym bro because I made my character very strong, not really using force powers, but just fighting with lightsaber. And one of the person in the chat, I think it was Grubas, he suggested that if I'm so strong, maybe I don't need armor, right? So it just turned into a no armor challenge for the rest of the playthrough. And now I'm building on that with KOTOR 2, playing a no armor, no weapon challenge every Monday, and trying to go through the game like that. Also on hard mode, because why not, on the difficulty that is available in the game, because of challenge. So challenge plus narrative, you know, that's what we do here. Okay. Woo! I think we're set up to continue our adventure, actually. Let's leave the room, let's go outside. I think we got everything. We'll be doing Will's quest right now. So if you haven't seen the Will's quest and you would like to avoid spoilers, then this is a good time to take some time off, I suppose. If not, please enjoy the adventure. Sounds like my first WoW character, human prot warrior who also was a blacksmith. You know, very simple, right? But did you enjoy this character? I bet you did. Because, you know, you never forgot your first, right? We need to go to prison, right? I think that was the case. Do I need to take something? No. I think I don't need to take anything. Also, do I need to maybe... You know, this is a very dude-oriented party, as you can see. Usually we're running with Jaheira, so at least she's bringing some good stuff. Oops. Yeah, Will also don't need. So yeah, today is a dude party. Kind of a sausage party, you could say, but we're here to play PG-3. Very much, yeah? Yeah, you know, once you create a character, you probably enjoy it. Wait, that's prison. It's not prison. Where are you going? It's not prison. It's not this prison, at least. And actually, I think... Yeah, okay, we have to talk to Duke Ravengard first. Because this is the curse of playing for the next time. Because you already know where to go, but I think you should probably...
First you cleave my heart in twain.
Probably...
Now you shatter it to pieces.
Oh, come on.
My son, a monster. Twisted beyond recognition. To think my blood
There's some
flows
ghost
through
pets in the
those
background.
veins. Is this my fate?
They were just going in and disappearing.
To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours?
Shush.
It isn't what you think. It never was.
You turned your back on me, on your city, to chase the she-devil and her power.
Where's
She
Carla here?
stinks up the place
Carla is
even
not part
now.
of the party.
It is exactly what I think.
What? Wait, did I take Carla to my party? No, I have Minsk, Halsin, and... Okay, for some reason the game is putting Carla as a, background character in here. Okay. Call on the parasite, connect with father and son. Ravengard should know the truth.
Ravengard's tadpole clenches as your memories and wills flow into him.
My tears wounds. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice is set before him.
No. My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravengard sees Will partnering with Mizora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey.
I'm glad that
perilous path to
the
Moonrise,
tadpole is giving the power to recount the last
prison
130 hours of the
the
stream
Emperor within.
to in just a
Well,
couple of seconds to Ravengard.
Everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
Yeah, say nothing. We're usually allowing our characters to
My son.
take their own
You
choices.
sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate, and I cast you out for it.
Yes, your terrible father.
You gave yourself to the Hell's eternal fires so I might walk free. By
The tadpole's playing clips for that lol. Yeah, just
Can you ever forgive me?
every tadpole you eat is a one clip,
wanted to
and
protect
then
the city.
then it just
I
plays
only ever
along.
wanted the same.
You are a better man than most, and a better son than I deserve. I'll yet make amends, but my duty is
I like to
first
think
and
that the
foremost
tadpoles
to the city and
aren't
its
perfect, and they played all the important moments in the game, right? But also some random moments, like, I don't know, Barnabas picking up half-eaten apples or something like this, or I don't know, Will just, staying naked in the camp because I was respecting him or something like this, and the tadpole was like recording everything. All right, go on.
Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can
I'm
be
gonna
called
awake
upon
that
in
worm.
times of
Definitely.
great need. This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them.
So also about Ravengard,
you must seek him out.
He is such an unlucky character. To give you some context, maybe if you don't know that, there is a campaign, a module on D&D 5th edition, Descent into Avernus, which takes place right before Baldur's Gate 3. It's actually a very interesting way of setting up the story. It's not related to the Cult of the Absolute here, but it's related to Elturel. So when you first meet Elturel refugees, the Tieflings, it's actually kind of the result of what happened in the module. But the idea is that in that module, Duke Ravengard, Duke Ulder Ravengard, the very same we're talking to right now, got invited to Elturel, right? It's actually a political machination by Talamra Vantampur. He gets invited there, and when he's there, the city is dragged into Hells. It's called the Descent. So that's one unlucky stuff for him. Then when he's there, he's trying to master the defenses, because in the Hell the devils are attacking the city, basically. So he's trying to get an item that can help them win. It's a Helm of Thorm's Vision or something like this. It turns out that the helmet is cursed. So he gets basically controlled by the helmet, you have to rescue him, so that's the second time he's unlucky, right? The players in the D&D module, they will rescue him, of course, hopefully. They will help him, and he stays in Elturel to master the defenses, while the players are exploring Avernus, the first layer of the Nine Hells, to get the city back on the material plane. Okay, Ulder is there. Then, of course, they succeed, right? The players succeed, the Elturel goes back on the material plane, everyone is happy, and Ulder is like, okay, I'm gonna go back to Baldur's Gate. So he goes towards Baldur's Gate, and he's staying at Walking's Rest, you know, the inn along the road. And of course the cultists of the Absolute, you know, kidnap him basically and take him to Moonrise Towers. So that's another time he's unlucky. And then of course in the Moonrise Towers, you know what happened there. And then you can rescue him in Act 3 when he's in a very high security prison. So again unlucky, you know. This guy he's such a terrible luck, you know. But it's only like, it's so funny to me, you know, to know the backstory of Duke Ulder Ravengard, and he's like nothing works in his way, like literally nothing. A worm. Are you saying there's a dragon living under the city?
A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Answer. The waiting storm. The heart of the gate.
All right.
He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. Since then, the city has faced countless threats, but we always overcame.
Let's go. Let's
There
become a
was
dragon
never a
rider.
need to call on the worm.
Summon the dragon.
Until now.
And here's the awesome music from How to Train Your Dragon. You know, the theme is fantastic.
The worm must be awakened, and the task falls to you. Take this. The Legend of Ansur.
Legend
An
of
ancient
Ansur.
epic. Ill-remembered. Dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you.
Cool. Well, what do you make of this?
Baldur's Gate stands on the brink of the abyss. My father was clear.
He likes
we
being asked.
awaken the worm and take back the city.
Will, you are more valorous than Balduran himself. May the city know the truth of my only son. Pride of Ravengard. Pride of Baldur's Gate.
Yes, sir. You have called, and we will answer the call. Sorry, couldn't help myself. We will get that. We will get that. Will, any comment on that?
We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Balduran, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous
Shouldn't be hard. I think
a savior
a
below.
remove curse is
our
needed
eternal
somewhere.
nation.
Other than that, it's just damage and being smart. Okay, the last part will be difficult. Okay, it's an incredible tale. What do you make of it?
It's not just a tale. It's a history.
It's a history.
Consider this. To Wormway neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway.
Okay.
Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches are light, and Worm's eye shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches.
I think I have the spell.
This dragon Ansur was Balduran's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
Alright. So that's the plan. And I think we just need to southbound of Worm's Crossing, right? Different region. That's alright. We're gonna see how far we can go. I think we can do the entire quest. It's a very fine one. It also has some huge spoilers for the game, but only when we get to the really end. Okay, this way? Oh wait, this is not open for us? Should I go through the other? No. Or was it? No, it's this location, right? Can I go? Can I pass, by the way?
On with you then.
Yes, but the... Excuse me, the bridge is not like... Could you lower the bridge?
You're good to go.
But sir, the bridge... Oh my goodness. Can I fly? Actually, I can. I cannot do it with everyone. Wait, okay, so it's easier to go from the other side. Actually, Basilisk Gate. You did the Iron Throne, so they hate you now. Well, you know, I might have made their job more difficult now that they have to protect the streets without relying on the killer robots roaming the streets. But is that the reason to hate me? I don't know. I don't know, you tell me. I also sneaked into the newspaper and printed a great article about Barnabas, so they should not be hating me, they should be loving me, right? Eventually they will love. All will love me in despair, right? Or something like this. There is Einar, there is another reason why they may hate me in particular. You're gonna see it in just a second as we get to the outpost. Because I had some encounter in there.
On my way.
Okay, let's go. Run, run, run. Did you do Steelwatch Factory? I did. And they hate me here. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, I see. Exactly. So yeah, they hate me, but... Alright. Well, it's combat time, I suppose. What's the situation here?
Where do I go from here?
I don't want to fight.
I'd sooner split his skull, but
Counterspell, really? Oh, smart. I guess smart. Okay. We're gonna have to do it the hard way. We're gonna do it the hard way then.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground.
I wanted to have fun, and they are not letting me to have fun. So...
What now?
I guess... Don't you have... No, you don't have Create Weapon.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay, let's do it the classic way then. Twin Cast Space and Barnabas and Halcyon. Okay.
No time to waste. Enemies afoot.
Rage... Yes, Rage. I'm gonna be trying to draw them closer. Rulna.
Let none impede me.
I did not weapon bond on the Solar Spear of the Night, I forgot about it. That's okay. I just have to remember not to throw it. Right, that's easy. Go in. What else do I have? Maybe hammer. Good.
I won't give in.
Barnabas comes in.
The gods are watching me.
Without the Call of the Week, so that we can trigger... Did you drink the potion, though? You did. Okay, that's good. Single attack. Okay, extra action here.
Another day, another fight.
Okay, offhand. Offhand. Good. We're out of movement, kind of. Oh, there's you here. Yeah, let's shoot then. Target is too far? Oh, no, we can move, that's okay. Alright, let's do double shot. Okay. Another double shot with Call of the Week this time. Critical hit. Nice. Alright. It's all actions. Minsk. Minsk, you tried to water, but no. Didn't work. Alright, Halcyon. You still have one more throw.
Moving.
I really didn't want you guys to die. There was... You did not have to die. I'll be honest with you. You did not have to die. Yet you've chosen death. Yet you've chosen death. Can you move a bit? Nice. That's good. Make them uncomfortable by standing next to them.
The blade will not bend.
And the blade will not bend, but you will stay here because you're twin casting haste. No! You critical hit Halcyon and you get critical hit yourself. That's smart. Crusader's Mantle? Okay. No. How much HP do you have? A lot. Do not react. I don't care. You're going down anyway.
Can't even catch my breath.
Can I even get to you? I can, okay, that's nice. Second attack. Hopefully it will kill. It does. Extra attack.
Another step forward.
But that's not... We don't need that. Alright.
Looking ahead.
0 hit. That's good. No, okay, not 0 hit. Halcyon got hit. Ah, terrible playthrough. Alright, more dudes here. So the problem I mentioned earlier, Einar, is that those guys didn't like me. I was here, that was my first day in Baldur's Gate, right? It was a very nice, fine morning in Baldur's Gate. I was checking out if the lady here can sell us something, right? But she seemed pretty angry, you know, maybe she was having a rough day. So I decided that I might as well do detect thoughts to see what's the problem. Maybe I can help her, you know, maybe I can show some compassion and stuff like this. Unfortunately, I failed detect thoughts, and I don't think I had any way to circumvent that with an inspiration or whatever. So she was like, he's using foul magic on me, attack! And then, you know, everyone attacked me here, including one Steel Watcher. That was a very tricky stuff to to go out. I was running away with Jaheira. And I think Shadowheart, while Barnabas and Halcyon were trying to fight off. Of course, Halcyon like jumped here and threw Nerulna spear downstairs and killed some innocent bystanders. I was like, oh my goodness, this is a bad playthrough right now because I'm killing innocent people. But you know, what can you do? All right, hello. They are seeing me, right? They know that I'm the enemy. I am in the field of view. Why is the combat not starting? Alright. Okay. Oh my god, what a start of Act 3. Yeah, that was a good start. And you know, in Honor mode, I was level 10 back then, I think. So I was at 10 or 8 or 9. So I was like, okay, maybe I should not be fighting Steelwatch on my first day on Baldur's Gate because I want to finish this playthrough. I want to save my beard. I want to get the shiny dice. But I'm not sure why those guys are not attacking me. Hey, can I just walk here? You guys cool with that? Alright, I imagine they saw what happened to their friends, right? That must be it. I don't know. Goodbye, I guess. No need to kill them. That was weird. Oh, those want to fight. Actually, this wants to fight, but this not yet. Probably it will start the moment I get there, huh? Right?
Let us see the battle won.
But maybe I will not get there. How about I throw hammer? Oh, path interrupted. Come on, you can do it. Barnabas, could you move away a bit?
Let none stand in our way.
Okay, that's good. Hammer. What? What's the problem? You can throw? You can throw through the door, maybe? How about now? Still not? Nerulna, maybe? No? Why can't you throw? Oh, okay, the game is weird. Why can I throw? I can attack. Okay, I have to attack melee. Unless I can go further. This one is still not joining combat. Something weird is happening to the game today. Streamer's lag, I suppose.
None shall
How about
withstand me.
punch, punch? Yeah, that's good. Go around. Punch. Okay.
I won't give in.
And Barnabas...
Fall by my hand.
Just attack. Alright, and this one... Fist Sounder is like... Oh my goodness. Maybe if I stand still, they will not see me, you know? Let's see. Yeah, he's scared. He's absolutely scared. Look, this is the man that was having a nice day. Fist Sounder, and he's like super scared. Terrified. I did not know that I can be that terrified. I think it's because I'm not wearing armor, but I changed to those clothes. Maybe the abs of Barnabas are scaring them. It's lore appropriate, I suppose. So yeah, have a good day, Fist Sounder. I will not kill you. Where was the entrance? Was it here? Those are the torches. Yeah, Dragon had torch. So it was about lightning, if I remember.
And so is Minsk.
Lightning. Shocking grasp on this one. And shocking grasp on the other. Will, please open the way. Can't reach destination. Okay. Can you do it? Can't you do it? Really? Are you so... Why are you so weak? Minsk, could you move the barrel? What's that? Up.
A hero at heart.
Can you melee that? You can melee that. And the way's open. That's good.
So that's progress.
It saved his life apparently, so good tactics. Yeah, it is very smart. Stop asking people to talk to themselves. Pray, do what Toriana never does, use the Glock. Well, you know, we have been using a lot of tricks today. Maybe we can use the Glock on the final boss of this area. So let's go in there. But also, hello Katana, how are you doing?
Something over there.
Great to see you here. We are exploring and we are going into the dungeon. You know, this is after all a Dungeons and Dragons game. So we are going to the dungeon to find a dragon. Makes sense. It's not a great hiding place, I think, but that's what we get. Horribly tired, but I'm up, so that's something. That's good. You know, getting up is the first step to success, I suppose. I congratulate you on that.
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is
It's
Baldur,
not doxing, it's called
the
conversation.
celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
I should
Peril
wash.
floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber.
I imagine that it's not
awaiting a
right
true
beyond the door.
hero's advent.
It would be too convenient,
Should
right?
my domain drown
It would
in
be
torment.
too convenient if it was just
Be
behind
you
the
the
door.
deluge.
You open the
turn
door and
away.
there's like a dragon chilling on the sofa, like, hello, I'm Hansur, I'm protector of Baldur's Gate. What's up?
Are you worthy?
And you'll be like, Answer, Baldur's Gate is protecting. Oh, really? Again? Oh, okay. Okay, no worm, no savior. I am worthy. Open the way.
Ancient Ansur, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
Alright, 4 dudes. None of them is super smart, but they will do this challenge, right? Wash yourself, Barnabas, please. Nice. Alright, what's the path here?
How old is this place?
Let's go. There are shadows there. Let's go with the chest first, maybe. Is that the chest one is here?
See what this does.
No, the chest one. No, which was the chest one? Oh, this is the chest one. Okay. We don't have Gale with us, but I hope we can make it. Come on. Thank you. Crystal skin. Resistance to all elemental damage. Oh, it's as if I needed that. Chamber of Strategy.
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies? Or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds.
I'm afraid I have little experience with lance sport.
let alone the command of soldiers.
Okay. Wasn't it that you can do it, of course, with the regular one, but this is the Black King piece. Can't you just destroy the piece like this? Oh, immune to piercing damage. It has... Oh, it has lightning vulnerability. How convenient.
Defender of the people.
Lightning bolt? Yeah, alright. So, no playing chess today. Proceed. May you always crush the wicked as the pawn knight. Okay, so we face the challenge, that's good.
Gods are watching me.
Da-da-da-da. I like the alternative ways, you know? The classic way is, of course, solving this with your wits. Last time I was here on my first playthrough, I had Gale, who just recommended the movement that you're supposed to do. But I found on the internet that you can just destroy the king and it counts. So yeah, brute force solution sometimes works. Alright, there was something here. There's some fight here, right? It should be fun. What's up, statue?
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch, withstand the elements, prove your courage.
Well, you should take the courage. Ah, okay, maybe not this. Will take the torch because you're the one making the challenge, right?
Keep it.
Take the torch. Oh no, water elementals. Whatever shall we do? Make us haste on the dudes.
Two steps at a time.
You point, I punch. Who is left? So die in silence, evil!
I should have gone for a higher spell slot for the spiritual guardians, but that's okay. Alright. What you gonna do? Fly. Good start. Primordial gaze on those dudes. Do you have any interesting resistances or vulnerabilities? No, you do not have. Do I need to rage? Not really. Although it will be... Okay, it will be a long fight. 4 turns, so I might as well rage. Can I ask, Brain, why does your character look like someone who applied to be in the Kiss but got rejected? Well, that's the entire backstory, you know. He just wants to be like that. And to answer more appropriately, this is Barnabas. Barnabas is my character in the D&D, and the story of Barnabas is that he has been a flame skull, which is a skull in flames. You know, it's an actual monster in D&D, and only then he grew a spine, literally, and became a Warforged kind of a character that I have in the game. And so to kind of emulate the dark, you know, lack of eye or whatever, the skull face kind of, you know, I have this tattoo here. It has a golden skull, so it's a like yellow tattoo, and it kind of make him look like a reject Kiss, I suppose. Okay, and rage throw. We're gonna have some fun with throwing here, right? Water elemental. Immune to prone, of course, but that's okay. We're gonna throw many times. And one more. Okay, and one more, because we still have the ability to do so. The rule now, of course, returns to our hand after each throw. So that's good. One of them is gone, that's a good start.
Must keep going.
What you gonna do? You're gonna fly. Oh no, multi-attack on Halsin, and Halsin has shield. Okay, now Barnabas' turn. Do we have any damage target? We kind of have. Yeah, let's go like this.
Try me.
Extra attack. Offhand attack. Divine Smite. Why not? bonus action from extra action from Elixir of Bloodlust. Hit. Hit. And that's it. Alright. It's good damage. Minsk. Warding Flash. Oh, still hit? Really? Okay. Yes, stay together. Absolutely stay together.
Glory or glory is dead.
Okay.
This is my time.
This is your time. You're here to cast haste, basically.
Finding my way.
So you don't have anything else to do, I suppose. You have some spells you could do, but it's not like very relevant. Yeah, you just be the buffer here.
I punch.
70%, that's good. Alright, Halsing should be able to defeat this one, right? Nirulna. Good. Deleted, basically. Another enraged throw with this time hammer. Okay, immune to prone, that's okay. Let's, I guess... Oh, Myrmidons are appearing, okay, that's good.
Nature shall be defended.
Let's focus on Myrmidons then. Path interrupted? No, you can move. Come on, Halsin. You're very good at throwing. Whoop! Critical miss. Alright. He's very good at... I promise you guys. I promise you guys he's very good at throwing. He's not gonna miss again. Let's go. See? He hit. That's good. He's doing something. Alright. One more throw. Okay, I think that's it. Barnabas, you can maybe destroy this one. Offhand. No, so much damage. Fly. And second attack. Ooh, miss. Alright. Okay, attack. Divine Smite, let's go with... I think 3 will be enough. It was, right? 42 precisely, that's good. And attack. Okay. Come on, spawn them faster. Raging Vortex. Silenced, okay. Very dangerous.
We shall prevail.
Can you throw across the Raging Vortex now? I'm curious. You can.
It shall be done.
But Raging Vortex is not concentration, so it's not like we're breaking the thing here. I'm lowering the HP so that Barnabas can have a final blow and get an extra action from Bloodlust. Air Myrmidon, Water Myrmidon, let's go Water. And now the regular attacks. Nirulna will not hit Will, I think that's good. It will hit Halsin, but it's okay. He can take it. Nirulna throw again. And that's all.
Time to push my luck again.
Now Barnabas should kill this one easily. Without Cold a Week. Okay, extra action. Now we can do Cold a Week, if necessary. Okay, one more. And offhand. Okay, one more attack. Finally. Okay, it took some hits. That's good.
On the victor's path.
And Halsin. Sorry, not Halsin. Minsk. Would you like to zap them?
My hamster has dined on godflesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
That's good. 10 stacks of Radiating Orb. Good luck hitting me with that.
Battle favors the fearless.
And some whatever country from, well, what's the whatever country you can choose? Where was the Where's the... yeah. This one. 26. Whatever country. Raging Vortex. Silence. It's okay. We're not caring about it that much. Any new targets? No targets.
Easy these days.
So Barnabas, you should probably be able to finish this fight. Okay. Last round, it says. No more targets. The music is playing Victor's tune. And it's done. Alright. Go! The rule now. Pick up your weapon. Don't lose it. It's been helping us a lot.
Sharp, hamster hungry.
Alright, so that's 2 challenges done. Now the last one, right? With the weird portraits. And I don't really remember what we're supposed to do there. I think it was about casting Remove Curse on something. Let's wait for the lethargic. There was something about removing curse from something of those. I don't know. Let's just see. Darkness.
Almost like an art gallery.
Shrouded painting. Shrouded sentence. Away!
The shadows are blocking. We need to get rid of them somehow.
Okay, was it remove curse or not?
Boosie's bone.
Shrouded is removed. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Freedom.
Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I remember the
clad in a
story
billowing
of those
cloak.
pictures, but I don't remember the solution.
You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood and a golden coin in his hand.
A thief walks free. Is this truly justice?
Okay. And wasn't it like we need to destroy the painting? Not sure if this is this one. Maybe not this one. Okay. So remove curse again. It is eating our level 3 spell slots. Do we have like a scroll maybe? We have. Let's do it like this. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
Very good attention to detail, I suppose. Because this guy disappears. Yeah, okay, this was.
An eye for an eye. Lex talionis.
You're unjust?
The punishment must be proportional to the crime.
Ah! What's that? Fallen range. Oh, I didn't know there's a combat here. Okay. Bludgeoning vulnerability. Undead. Okay, a horde of undead that are like 46. There's a fallen champion. Oh, this is interesting. Finally something interesting. Spirit... Oh, they have Spirit Guardian's aura. Alright. Alright. I'm interested. Alright. So there's this group, and there's a corridor group. Someone is already moving away. I do not react. It's okay. Okay.
Weep if
So
you wish. Minsk will not judge.
let's see. I'm thinking about a... Will.
Battle favors the fierce.
And Ice Storm maybe on those guys. To just make sure they don't get here too quickly on the next round. Then I'm gonna move myself in here-ish. Get rid of those. Maybe I can start with Minsk.
Battle cries, fiend,
Minsk.
and wash them down with steel.
Minsk, get the highest Spirit Guardian we can get. Okay, double check if they don't have Radiant Retort or something like this. No, they don't. Okay. Plus, Radiance of the Dawn would be good, but when we get them more clumped up. Let's go with Spirit Guardians. Max level we can muster. 33, that's good. And fly. If you fly here, you should be able to... Yeah, hit... Okay, I'm showing it with my other hand, but you know what I'm planning to do. Let's go. Across the battlefield. Alright. That's a good start. They're all pretty much dead.
No holding back. Enemies afoot.
Halsing.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Maybe Barnabas without Call the Weak. They're really low. I will benefit from Slashing Flourish, I think, to target more than once. Let's first kill this one. Extra action, that's good. We're not hastened. Should we be hastened here? Maybe we should cast haste. We can't twin cast haste anymore. We have run out of the stuff here. Okay, doesn't matter. We don't need haste in this fight. We will... Now we have an extra attack. What's the best use of extra attack here?
What path lies before
Go here. And activate Call the Weak. And damage... not like this. Destroy this one with the extra attack. And now we have Slashing Flourish ranged. This one and this one. Will I take them both? I did, thank you very much. Do I have anything else to do? I have an offhand with a bonus action. So with a bonus action I could go for the Fallen Fighter. On the second fly, I can't fly, I can take any. Nothing. 5, 5, 15, 36. It's not the greatest one I can do, but I try. What do I have to lose? Yeah, nothing much here. That's alright. And now we're starting with the stronger characters. We will do one rule not throw here should take down this one and this one and this one not. But this one will die due to on his turn when Spiritual Guardians will proc, I think. So Nerulna throw a target.
Oak Father, preserve me.
Good. You are 5 HP. Actually, can I do Enraged Throw? No, I'm not enraged. It's gonna be fun though if I... Okay, I have to do that. Last Rage Charge as a bonus action. And I think now I can do Enraged Throw by throwing this guy, right? Enraged Throw this guy and throw them at them. For ultimate disrespect. It's more important than damage. Yeah, I want this one. Yet! Critical miss, but the guy exploded basically. I did not hit this one, but I did it like this. That's good. Plus, I still have an action. I mean the rest of my actions. So how about the throw? It took. I mean everyone got hit, or a little bit at least.
On my way.
Be tactical.
On the victor's path.
And now, Will, you can do an AoE of your choice. How about the Ice Storm? Like the stronger one, right? Like this. Counterspell. All right. Smart. Smart. I can live with that. All right. That's why we can have fun, right? But wait, what happened here? Will cast Ice Storm. Oh, for the moment there was the icon was still green, and I was wondering if I somehow, you know, cheated. All right, let's have their turn. What you gonna do? Most of you are gonna dash probably. Oh no! Hit Halsin for 6. You're gonna be dead soon. Don't be smart. Oh, those are dashing. What a wonderful group! And they are all in a line. Oh, they are all in a line. Oh, they are all in a line. So will have a nice time here with Lightning Bolt, I suppose. Let's see. So Halsin, Minsk, Minsk should come closer.
The danger, the kicking of butts.
And how about you make them wet? Although if I do, I think they will use the counterspell reaction. No, they don't have any more casters, right? Yeah, the last caster was here, Fallen Wizard. And he has indeed fallen, so... Create water on targets. Let's take a good take on that. Okay. How far can I go? Provokes attack of opportunity. Not of movement? Wait, so what can you do, Minsk? Okay, that's good enough. Wet. Alright, Minsk is done.
This is my time.
This is my time, he says, and that's actually factually correct. Oh, Spirit Guardians. Okay, that was risky, but that's okay. I think I have a Scroll of Lightning, right? I have Chain Lightning, but Lightning Bolt will be better here, I think. Right? Yeah, I think that's gonna be nice. Nice cast. Plus Destructive Wrath because we're Tempest Cleric. So it should maximize the damage and giving us some nice 96 on all targets, killing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row. Okay.
Can't even catch my breath.
That was good. That was good. Halcyon, melee them. Wow. One-shotting. Actually, because they have a bludgeoning vulnerability, right? They are skeletons, right? Bludgeoning vulnerability. Hey, can I throw you? Just to your death or something like this? Stuff is interrupted. I think there was a line here. Or not? No? Okay. Let's not have fun. Let's have efficiency. Good. Alright, easy fight. Let's go. Fallen Champion. Journal of... no, doesn't matter. I don't suppose there's anything to do here. The entrance has been opened. Even though we kind of cheated on one of the trials. Let's go in. Dragon's Sanctum. There be dragons in there. Statue, what's up? Any
With
comment?
courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere.
Yes.
With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife.
Hey, now
the
let's go.
undenied
Yeah.
conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter.
I don't have
nor
all my spell
cleanse
slots,
the lion's sins
but
in
I don't think I
sacred
need to
water.
go back, take a long rest,
With
you know, and stuff like this.
strategy does the hero
I'm gonna take a short rest to
a
get
cunning
the
mind,
action surge back though.
100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero. Seize your fate and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
The voice doesn't know we didn't conquer its trials. But after that
We did,
last
though.
battle, I declare us conquerors nonetheless.
He's very cocky because he cast that lightning bolt.
Here I go.
Okay, just a quick look at the resources. Barnabas has everything, so smites are good.
Whatever shall it be?
Halcyon does not have rage charges. Oh, okay, that's bad. I would like to have rage in this one. Halcyon, don't you have like a cool elixir of sleep? Yeah, potion of angelic slumber. It's the first time ever I'm doing this. Take a nap, dude. We want to give you rage charges back, and I don't want to go to the camp again and then recast all the stuffs. All right, he's back. That's good.
Justice, truth,
Minsk
and the
has used
virtuous
some of his spell slots, but he's alright. He'll be alright, I think. Also, he has maybe a different... yeah, let's give him a different necklace. And Will has also used some of them, but Will's biggest asset is Gale's pouch, who has scrolls worth 500,000 gold. So that's what we're gonna do.
Despite everything.
Should I all know something about this fight? It's hiding behind the crystals, right? We might as well also cast Globe of Invulnerability sometimes. There will be ads, but they're just Myrmidons or elementals, so they shouldn't be that difficult. Okay, I think I'm ready. Also, this is of course, Act 3. one of the final areas. I mean, one of the final areas. There will be huge spoilers regarding Baldur's Gate 3 here. So if you have not reached this point in the game, I highly recommend dropping from the stream, despite all my love to you, because there are some magic, not magic, major magic, major reveals in just a second. So you have been warned. Heavy spoilers coming in.
Hells. The Great Worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Apparently so. Okay, incapacitation. The dragon can retaliate against an attacker with its breath weapon once per round. Okay, that's okay. All incoming damage reduced by 4. Lighting immunity. So this is a thing that we are. It's troublesome because we can't use the full power of our storm clerics. But we can still do other sort of damage, right? Barnabas, you also need to detect thoughts. This is so that he can be concentrating on a spell and get additional 1d4 damage from the strange conduit ring. Okay.
Open up.
What's up, Dragon Corpse? Anything going on? I also forgot to wash myself again. Terrible look on Barnabas.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you.
He is
you.
I'm a dragon now.
The
No,
next
he is
words
me.
that
So he's
spill
Barnabas
from your
now.
mouth are not yours, but the worms.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Try to scream. Ah!
Your lips resist, then yield. Ansur's thoughts flow out of you as if they were your own. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey.
Answer me, Facey.
Why have you come?
I thought the trials would lead me to treasure. No, actually the number 2 is probably better for Barnabas. I never shy away from a challenge.
A deep sigh
Said Crane
resonates
playing on
within
honor mode,
you.
right?
The
Famous last
torrent
words?
stills,
Or maybe
only
not.
disturbed by the
Hopefully not.
dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
Look everyone, it's totally not Gene Simmons.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism.
Totally.
Then in you, calm, curious,
And there's a d20.
and detached.
He calls him Baldur.
Your presence has
Sin
stirred
demons.
me, as it ever did. I am awakened. Answer. It's been too long.
And this is why I made a spoiler alert before the fight, because
I don't believe it.
it took me by surprise. This scene when I was playing the first time, I was not expecting that. I was not expecting to see such a major plot reveal. Well, it's not important for the end game, but maybe for the lore, for the story around the game. It's kind of major and took me by surprise. I was not expecting it. I was not expecting to find it in a companion quest, you know, because you do Astarion and it's like Astarion stuff. You do Shadowheart, it's like Shadowheart stuff. Like there's nothing that connects you to the Emperor in those stories, to be honest. And in here it's like, oh, Emperor suddenly here, going on, you know, talking, whatever. You two know each other.
Once, long ago, we crossed the Kalin together and sailed the Altengri. We built a city by the sea. Ansur was my friend.
Yes.
Friend.
He was a good friend.
Yes. And more. Until you killed me.
It's very straightforward. Yes, we have been friends, but then you killed me.
Was slaying me not satisfaction enough? Satisfaction? No.
That explains why the Emperor was speaking
every
like,
choice.
do not
You
follow
were
this
becoming
legend
mythic.
stuff, you know, don't care about
I
this one.
offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Alright. A touching reunion. Now how about letting me go?
Stillness.
Will approves.
Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur, enough!
Mm.
I gave you everything, Balduran, and you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor.
Oof.
Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Balduran. The
Witness
final
me.
tempest has come. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars.
I am the one who knocks.
This time, you will not escape it.
Alright. Let's see. What do we have here? It's a big dragon. 600 HP. Level 17. Legendary actions. We're starting. That's good. Draconic Wrath. Alright. That's... We already learned that. Turn resistance. Okay. He is technically undead. Undead dragon. Okay, so I think both arrows against the dragon and anything else works on him, in case we need to do some extra damage.
Not kicking for goodness!
How do you do with Radiant, my dude? You're okay with Radiant, okay? Right? You don't have anything like this. We have to be careful. This Great Drake will use its Lightning Breath on the next creature that attacks it. What's the damage in here? 12 to 72, that's okay. But it's gonna be a line, so... If I were to attack with Barnabas right now, they would, you know, zap. He would zap me like this. So I probably need to go all around to provoke the thing earlier. Let's do it like this. Minsk will start with Spiritual Guardians to start putting the orbs on him. It should help. He can't like react to me casting spell, only damage. So, level 5. Okay, and now fly. And I think if I fly here, he'll only do the reaction once I get there, right? So, let's go. Okay. Alright, it did not count as an attack, or he chose not to use the legendary action. Either or. It's a good start. Spirit Guardians? Wait, is it like a separate entity? He's... Interesting, okay. 1000 action, bonus action, so it is everything from Minsk. Here I would probably like to have haste on someone. But I'm curious if that's a good idea. Haste on Barnabas would be good. Definitely. What else can we do? He has 13. Can we telekinesis? Okay, target cannot be moved by force. It would be so funny if you could just grab him like this. Immune to lightning, that's alright. I'm thinking haste on Barnabas or Halcyon. Who can do more damage? Are you vulnerable to... No, of course you're not vulnerable to bludgeoning. I think haste on Barnabas is better. Barnabas will be able to do some smites. Okay. And now hide. Pride of the Gate. Hiding behind the pillar. Myrmidons. Myrmidons will be for Halcyon, I suppose. Okay, that was dangerous. Because he could have broken my concentration. What you gonna do? Elemental Warp? Of course. Attacking Halcyon. Okay. Easy.
I shall not yield.
Halcyon, I don't think he'll fall. What boots do you have? No, I mean, you could sleep on this ice, but I don't believe you will, right? But first Rage. Okay. Wolf is asking a good question. Random, not necessary to be answered question. No, it's okay. But if this run is Act 3 and not even your first run, won't your Thursday runs with Toriana be slightly telegraphed, like you know what not to do? This is true. This is true. In case of myself and Toriana, on Thursday, it is not our first rodeo. It is not our first playthrough. We know the game already, the entire game. I have finished it once, and so did she. She's currently finishing it for the second time, and so am I. So we know the game, we know the content. We just want to explore co-op together. You know, that's our main point. A co-op and like some creative role playing. Even though you know we will be knowing all the fights, knowing all the like twists and turns and everything, know the locations of items or whatever, know the tricks. So it's not like a first playthrough experience for us on Thursdays, but Tori is also it's her first time in honor mode, you know, as well. So so we have to be extremely careful so that we don't die together at that. Katana says, yeah, but he can't predict Torianas properly for making the worst possible decisions and having the worst possible luck, and somehow having both of them happen at once. You know, yes, what's more intricate than an honor mode run as a solo? An honor mode run in co-op, right? And it's also the beauty of playing RPGs together in terms of, like, for example, D&D tabletop game, right? You can, you think you have everything under control, whether you are a GM or whether you're a player. You think you have it under control, then the other person at the table will make a decision that will lead to some unpredictable consequences that none of you have thought of, and yet you're rolling with it, and that's the beauty. So this is the idea for the Thursday ones. Let's go here. Actually not. Let's go here. Don't fall. Oh, interesting. Opportunity attack. Was really? I was in real range? Huh. Imagine that. Okay, Halsin saved ice, that's good. And rage throw with the hammer.
Right away.
I see, thanks for answering. I remember the title. This girl will be the death of me. You know, this girl will be the death of me was the clickbait. I was hoping to get people click on that through that. Tori's listening in. Hey, I'm not so bad. You're not so bad. You have learned a lot, you know, since the first time I watched your stream and towards the Raphael's fight. You have become more tactical, I believe. Plus, I always like to say critical miss. Come on. Plus, I always like to say that there are multiple ways to enjoy this game, and I have seen people playing in the way I'm playing, so over-analyzing, over-explaining, and just, you know, abusing the mechanics at every turn so that we can get an advantage. But I have seen people playing on the Explorer difficulty, the lowest one, and just clicking random stuff and seeing how they can cast colorful spells and just punch stuff with their biggest swords. And this is still a good experience. So I just want to say that just in case. I love playing in honor mode. I love the challenge it provides. I love the way that we can find some interesting ways to defeat our enemies. If it's like usually making them wet and just casting chain lightning. But I would absolutely not want to gatekeep anyone, and I hope that everyone can find their own way to enjoy Baldur's Gate 3. It's a great game. Alright, action surge. I could be focusing on him, though. Maybe I should? No, I don't want him to hit Barnabas, though. For now. And what else is here? They have a lot of HP. Come on, throw. That was a lot of throws, that's good. And just in case, go here, so that this one can focus on you.
Where do I go from here?
Alright, where do I go from here? Now Barnabas is damage time. What's the best thing we can do? Banishing Smite. Banishing Smite with a forced critical. But maybe we can do it later on. We don't need to do it right away, right? Banishing Smite is level 5. How much damage we can do in one turn, though? Okay, this is action and bonus action, of course. Maybe we can do it later. We don't need to start right away from this. Let's go with a slashing flourish. It should be a very good start for damage. Okay, let's see. Not taking the critical. 19. He reacts with lightning. Okay, so it's not a lightning breath, like in a line. It's just kind of an AoE. He did damage Minsk a little bit. That's okay. Additional one, I suppose. Let's start with those attacks. Let's try to fish a natural critical. No, I think we can do it. Regular hit with those. Okay. Offhand. There's a critical hit. Divine Smite 6, 5. No, let's go with 4. Because we're gonna need 6 for the Banishing Smite. No, not Banishing Smite. Wait. Banishing Smite critical? Yeah, Banishing Smite critical. That's what we're gonna do. 4. Okay. 69. Nice. Very good radiant damage. You have been radiant for 69.
Blood is in the air.
And you have finished your turn already. Okay.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Okay, answer is 420. Hey, coincidentally today is 420, right? So let's blaze him. Lightning breath. Oh. Okay. You shocked me. Okay, that's good. A little close to comfort. On the edge here, but it's okay.
Can we fight now?
Minsk.
We're not used to this taking of turns.
Minsk. Or Will.
Holding back.
So Will is still holding concentration on haste, which means I do not want him to be in any danger. I'd rather have him be like here. I don't know. Can we get rid of this guy? Somehow? Not sure. I wonder if we can paralyze him. Probably not. Probably he has something about this. Doesn't matter. Okay.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Butt kicking for goodness.
Who is napping? Die in silence, evil!
Okay, we can hit 2 of them. We're not using the Channel Divinity on anything else, so we might as well start with this. It will apply some orbs, I think. It did. Counter. Okay, shock. Concentration broken. That's okay. Okay, Minsk, you've got quite a bit of damage here. So heal yourself with the potion of supreme healing. Okay. Can I get closer to maybe get you on the Guardians? Okay. I didn't have to be tactical before. When you play on normal level difficulty, you don't have to think of tactics. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think it's great. It's a more relaxed experience. It's a more relaxed experience, you know, you don't need to worry, because usually you can... I mean, it's like, when you're playing on lower difficulty, you can go into the fight, make like 5 mistakes, and by mistakes I'm saying like non-optimal choices, I'd say. Or literal mistakes, right? And you can still win the fight, right? On Honor, if you make too many mistakes, you cannot. Or on Tactician also you have like this. But not making mistakes calls for concentrating on a video game. And video game should be fun, and like first and foremost there should be fun. So sometimes we just want to, you know, enjoy the stuff and not just tremble in fear because there's a big ass dragon looking at us and doing damage, right? So that's something to consider. All right. With you, I think I could go... Can I move you here? I'm afraid that he will lose concentration because he sleeps. Can he sleep? He has acrobatic shoes, so maybe he won't. No, surely he won't sleep, right? He didn't, okay. Let's go in here. Oh, opportunity. Oh. God damn it. How? There was no arrow for opportunity attack there. Okay. Now it's getting interesting. Minsk is 37. Answer will have his round. That wasn't fair. It really wasn't fair. Should Minsk help them? Should Halsin help them with throwing an elixir, for example? I think he should. That should be a good start. Okay. Throw. I think you can heal them both. Like this, right? Path interrupted. Oh my goodness. How about this? Throw.
Let none impede me.
No! Oh, how did you throw it? You're supposed to throw at both of them. Come on. I could do enrage throw though. Okay. Let's hope that Minsk will be alright. No? Let's hope that Minsk will be alright. Because we need to do some damage as well, right? Enrage throw on Dwarfen Thrower on Myrmidon. Okay, that's one. One HP, really? Okay. So I don't even need Nerulna is Thunder. Are you Thunder immune as well? Remind me, please? No. So Nerulna on you as an enrage throw. You can't get knocked prone, but I hope that the aura will just damage one damage to this one. It did 6, that's good. And now, run away.
Yes.
Run away. That's good. Einar says, agree, I'm a math nerd, but I like the chaotic vibe of people just having fun with the game. Did I already read that or not? Okay. Immune to prone, alright. So Minsk was ready to die, but he did not. Because of the Death Ward? Oh, I did not cast Death Ward on everyone. Okay, that's bad. Okay, Barnabas has lost a turn. We basically need to move away a little bit and heal. So I'm thinking bonus action Misty Step behind the wall and... or either maybe... No, better. Dimension Door with Minsk. We have Dimension Door, right? Of course. Grab Minsk and yourself and just go here for a moment. Yeah. And you guys focus on staying alive for a moment. Drink from Halsin. 92, so you are 30 down. Let's do Supreme. Drink Will. Okay, Will is full and out of actions. And you don't have the bigger heals prepared. So how about you just drink a potion as well of Supreme Healing. Okay. And now you could maybe help out or do something, I don't know. Go here. You can cast Cure Wounds on yourself though. It's not super great, but I'd rather have you at full HP. And I'd rather have you here, in case Answer decides to teleport here, I don't know, and knock you off. I'd rather not see that. Okay. Myrmidon. What you gonna do? Attack Barnabas? No. Yes. Healing Vapors. Oh. +4 here. Okay, now Barnabas' turn. Let's say I'm gonna heal first. With Supreme. We want to have high HP. Plus we are dipped in poison right now, so we get additional 1d6 poison from the necklace that we're having. But I think he's immune to poison, right? Yeah, poison immunity, okay. Those aren't though. They're not like super unhelpful. Wait, Halcyon's first.
Nature's fury
Oh.
shall not be checked.
This could be fun. We are frenzied. And what if I start throwing, right? Throwing was good. Let's throw Nerulna. If I throw it like this, it should damage Water Myrmidon, but not Barnabas. Let's try.
No time to wait.
Turns to him. Good, good. He used a reaction. It was a legendary reaction. More Nerulna throw. Okay. 316. And more Nerulna. Okay. And once more for good measure. 269.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, how far can Barnabas' damage go? He can't possibly do 269 in one turn, right? Especially since he doesn't have the bonus action. Maybe taking Myrmidon out would be nice. I think. Try slashing Flourish Myrmidon. It's gonna be the first part of the action. He is rolling a critical hit, so that's good. Myrmidon is 64. So let's go with level 3. No, level 2, because it will trigger Call the Weak, I think. It did not. So, okay, because it rolled 27. Okay, it was a low roll then. Let's get rid of the Myrmidon. Additional critical hit, okay. This is the time when you are wishing you have those lacks on the main boss and not on the thing here. We have extra action though. From Elixir of Bloodlust. So let's use it wisely. We could go with some sort of damage. We can get electrocuted, but I'm not afraid of that. I could go like this, right? I can go in. Closer. How? I was approaching you. It's not very clear what hits, what not. Let's roll. 29, do I want to crit? I don't want to crit, I want to crit next turn. Immune to necrotic, that's okay. Alright, 250 on answer. Gather power. Hoarding energy. So now it's the matter of doing 250 damage before he unleashes the power. Can we do that? Whew. Dwarven thrower. I can't even see where I'm doing it. Let's hope. 215. Critical hit. Good. Good start, Halcyon. Throw the hammer again. Okay, some damage. Not a lot this time, but you're trying. I appreciate that. I lost Nerulna somewhere. Where's Nerulna? Oh, it's here. Okay, that's probably very more cinematic to just run forward and grab Nerulna. Like this. Halcyon, despite the dragon gathering energy over their heads, Halcyon bravely runs out of cover, grabs his favorite spear, and yeets it up with the enraged throw. Come on. It hit Barnabas, but it's okay. It's okay. Sacrifices have to be made. One more Nerulna. Alright, 200 damage. They said that I should get behind cover. I suppose that this will not protect me. This is not enough movement. Will that protect me? I think. I hope. Alright. Is there anyone who can do some damage on this dude? Okay. Sunbeam from Minsk. Unless we go with Fireball, maybe. Fireball. 84. Sunbeam's 38. Sorry. They're both 48 and 48. This is Radiant. So Radiant is better in that case. Alright. It's the Sunbeam for this is barely hitting him, as you can see. It's just the tip of the Sunbeam here. He got not a lot of damage. That's right. Hide. Can you hide here? No. Can you hide here? Hide here. This is safer, I think. And also drink. And Barnabas in his turn. 199 HP. It's a lot. Banishing Smite, melee. We're gonna get a critical from Luck of the Four Realms. And we're gonna use the level 6 spell slot to get the Paladin Smite. Yeah, let's see. Too bad I'm not hastened. I could do some more. Can I hasten myself somehow?
This is my time.
Will, maybe you can do it. If Will comes here, then maybe I can hasten Barnabas. Because we want to get another attack, just in case. Okay, but it's gonna be risky. If I stand here, I won't reach Barnabas. No, wait, distant spell. Right? Distant spell and I can reach it. But I'm gonna end up here. So will be subjected to the full might of the explosion, unless Barnabas can save him, can do the damage. Oof! I guess we have to risk that.
How about I pick me up?
Go, Will. All right, here's the middle. I have bonus action actually. Oh, it's not that scary then. Can I go somewhere? Wow, this is disgusting. Not enough movement. Just to, I cannot get behind this and behind this. I can only get behind this, which I dropped from Minsk because I thought it was too dangerous. Well, that's the choice we have to make. All right, so all the action here, all the action here, and now Barnabas. 2 actions. Let's try. Banishing Smite melee. Answer has 199 HP. He's gathering power. You'd rather not have him gather the power towards the end, so Banishing Smite. Luck of the Four Realms to get a critical. Divine Smite. 122. 23. That's not enough to kill him in this round. Unless we can, like, I don't know. We could Smite again with an attack. And that will give us what? Number 5 here. 16 to 73 damage. Yeah, unless I get a critical hit, it won't matter here. It's a good. Yeah, we can do the damage, right? Immune to what? Only 9? Why did you take only 9? What am I missing? Why do you get like 9? You got 9 from my. Oh, resistances. You have resistances? Ah, okay. You have resistances. I forgot about you're having resistances. That's okay. Doesn't matter. It's alright. Slashing flourish then. Just do damage. Are you countering that? No. I'm gonna fly. I can fly here. Cannot find path? Of course you can't find. Come on. Fly. You can do it. Come on. I believe in you. Okay, maybe you can't. Can you go here? No, target too far. Can you go here? Cannot find path? So what can you do? Come on. We need to hide. We need to hide. Come on. Where can you hide? Here? Or maybe here? Cannot find path? Why can you not find any sort of path? Oh, now you can. Alright, so it just bugged. No. Still? Wow, it's not letting me fly away. Here? Anywhere? Here? Nowhere? Wow, I cannot fly. Flying is movement speed. Alright, I guess I just have to run.
Very well.
No opportunity, that's good. Hide behind the pillar here. Stormheart Nova. Okay. It dealt some damage. Okay, so now we better finish the fight, right? Okay. Barnabas is what? Incapacitated? Did he fail like some saving throw or whatever? Okay.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
What about your resistances? You no longer have them. Silly dragon. 100. 100. Okay. Probably best to heal as the first action here. And attack with throwable Rulna. I want to move away, but I'm afraid... Oh, he will have opportunity attack. Okay, now I can see the arrow. Okay. What if I... Brutal Leap? No, of course not. I can Cunning Action disengage though. I'm not sure if I want that. It's just 100 HP. So we are winning.
I shall see to it.
Alright, that's just Lightning Breath. And that was your legendary reaction. So you still have a regular reaction if I try to move away from you. That's alright. Nrulna. Critical miss? Oh, come on. Don't be like this. You're also low on HP. So that's trick. Let's play it safe. Let's play it safe here and heal instead. The joys of being a thief, level 3. We have an extra bonus action, so we can use that
I must not stop.
to heal. Okay, you stay here. I think it's a safe place.
No holding back.
How? How? Okay. That wasn't clear what happened here. Can't use reaction shocked. And will is here. 72.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the
Yeah.
kicking of butts.
There is a little bit of danger in here, I admit. Oh, can you do Mass Healing Ward? Hey, you can do Mass Healing Ward. It's not great, and you should not do it. Wall of Fire. Let's do potion. Get out of this. And figure out a way to do some damage. How about Guiding Bolt? 60%? Okay. What about Sacred Flame? 30, that's even worse. Okay. Fireball is always a nice choice. Could go with Scorching Ray even. 5 projectiles, 60%? Huh. 10 to 60 damage. So let's say 30 on average. This could be it. This could be nice. Not the greatest spell, but on the upcasted to a higher level, it gives us some extra projectiles. Let's try. Pew! Did nothing. Okay, you have 52. Alright. Why is Barnabas incapacitated? I don't like this. Okay, how about you? Well, what can you do? Can you defeat Answer in like one turn or whatever? Ice Storm? You could go with Ice Storm, or no, Cone of Cold. You would have to move closer, right? You don't have that kind of movement. But Ice Storm you could do. Ice Storm. I'm thinking. Oh, Magic Missile. How many do we have? 9? Okay, 9 would be interesting. 9 Magic Missile would be a very fun way to finish this fight. What about we do something different? I'm thinking about the way of making him wet and then Ice Storm. Although there's also another idea. There's a backup idea, just in case. This is honor mode, we want to be safe. Globe. Can I cast a spell like... Is he Storm Sorcerer? He is. Okay, so he will be able to fly with a bonus after he casts it. Okay, one second. Globe. I should have cast Globe when we were just doing stuff beforehand. Oh, Minsk is too far? But will he be able to move?
Can we fight now?
You still have movement.
Who is
Cancel.
not used to this taking of turns?
Yeah, come here.
This is my
That's good.
time.
Alright, Globe. You're not concentrating on anything else, that's good. Alright. Guys, be safe here for a moment. And drink potion. Good.
Go for the eyes,
good. Multi-attack on Halsing. Miss. Flying. Oh, it's gonna launch next to Barnabas? No, okay. Oh, okay, that's good. I was afraid he's gonna land next to Barnabas and throw him down. But he just landed here and throw my guys out of the globe. Okay. Now Barnabas is back.
You point, I punch.
Okay.
Let none stand in our
Halsing
way.
is a very sure source of damage, so maybe we can start with that.
Cannot give up now.
Though he will then retaliate all around, which could damage those guys, unless they go in here, right? Hop.
Butt kicking.
Hop.
For goodness.
What now?
And now Halsing. Release everything you have. Drulna.
I must act.
Wow, 32 damage, okay. So how about we give Barnabas a chance to finish this off.
Can't slow down.
Alright, not enough movement. Seriously, you cannot hit? Fly closer? No? You don't have enough movement to finish this fight? Really? Ah! What do I have? Thunderous Smite? Not enough movement. Okay, I can go Mind Sanctuary and get myself an extra movement, I suppose. Or you know what? I can shoot, but I have like arrows of Dragon Slaying. Yeah, arrow of Dragon Slaying, 95% chance to hit. I think it should be a very nice way to finish the fight. Ah, of course, it's not over yet. It's not even my final form. And to be honest, he's hoarding energy, so that's why the globe was important. Okay. What do you have? You have 100.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Whatever may come, I stand ready, Halsing says. He does not have enough movement to get there. He would have to use a jump. So let's not use the bonus action. Let's use the regular action. Maybe the Dwarfen Thrower up. He's also resistant right now, right? Yeah, okay, he's resistant, so It's not like I can go through 100 additional here. Let's go here.
I see. At once.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's heal.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them
Let's
down
have
with
Barnabas cast another globe, just in case something bugs with one of them. No. So Will gonna throw a scroll to Barnabas. Send to Barnabas. Barnabas cannot move anymore. Really? Okay. Cast globe. Actually, on yourself. Just make sure you're surviving that. Drink. Okay. Barnabas is done with resources.
Still breathing.
Well, I still have free cast in. Just if I wanted to do something, no, but not important right now.
Weep if you wish.
Minsk, heal.
Not judge.
That's good. And Halsin, you have to go like here.
On the move.
Alright, you should be invulnerable right now, right? Yeah, immune to all damage. Stay. You can actually maybe also hit someone. Just grab this and throw it at Halsin, because Minsk is good. Wait, will the globe block the projectile here? I hope not. It did not. Okay. That's good. It just said invulnerable, but it's okay. Okay, this should be good.
Glory or glorious death.
This should be good. Yeah, I think we can wait. We can wait this turn. Alright. Okay. Globe was enough to save us, thankfully. Oh, it's gonna hit here. But we're on the globe. But maybe we can finish the fight. How about we do that? Oh, he's 2, okay. Alright. So if he's 2, then Barnabas will gonna be a hero here. Why not? He's the main character. He walks out of the safety of the globe of invulnerability. He takes his bow. He usually fights with swords, but he feels that the death shot that he has will be just the thing that he needs. And with that, he raises his bow. He takes the arrow that says Arrow of Dragon Slaying on its back, and to do 1 and 2 damage, all that is needed to defeat Ansur, Heart of the Gate, with 99% hit to chance to hit, not hit to chance. Doesn't make sense. And let's go. And he dead. And that's Ansur on honor mode. Thankfully, thankfully the beard stays. Woo! That was exciting. That was exciting. I'm not gonna lie. I was afraid for a moment when we got a lot of damage on everyone. It's I think I should have casted the globe earlier, but you know, the second globe was what we needed to save. So yeah, my advice for this one, for Stormherd Nova, use globe. Use globe, and it's helped so much. Okay, how much more of your past are you not telling me?
My past is past. I conceal nothing from you.
I can see the GGs in the chat. Thank you very much, guys. Very dangerous tactics, but well played, Einar. It says. Yes, no.
You are interested in them.
I was thinking about this encounter because due to the lightning resistance, I knew that I cannot do my immunity rather. I cannot do my usual trick of making people wet and chain lightning them, right? So I was thinking that maybe I should take the lightning resistance potions in this fight or something like this. but eventually it worked out, you know. Alright. Not really.
Good. I am glad.
I'm not worried about the conversation here.
One netherstone remains. We must find it before the brain breaks free.
So yeah, this is it for today, I think. Wow, almost 6 hours. Oh my goodness, that was a very long stream, but very fun one. All right, so let's sum up. Let's sum up what we learned today, what we have seen today. How are you guys after the stream? How are you doing? Are you still there? Are you still alive? You know, I started the morning telling you to take a morning tea or coffee, and right now it's kind of like a dinner time. You know, I'm so hungry. I'm not gonna be like, I'm so hungry right now. I have to eat something. To sum up, we did what we planned to do. We went ahead into the House of Grief with Shadowheart, our wonderful girlfriend, and we have even saved some people that were very dear to her. So that's one companion quest done. Then we made progress in Gale's quest by finding a book, basically a magical book in the magical tower owned by a magical wizard who died later on because he wanted to capture an angel pretty much, and the angel did not like that. You know, no one in the party liked that, so he died, and so did his servant, so did his like mechanical guardian, so did all the myrmidons that were with him. Last but not least, we grabbed Will. And we've taken, we headed out towards the Dragon Sanctum where we are right now, when we have finished the stuff. So that was basically it. You know, Answers fight, very exciting. Not super obvious, not super easy. We had a lot of HP. If you watch that part of the fight, we got hit by the Stormheart Nova quite a bit, but I think, due to having like extra HP from 8 from Hero's Feast, that's plus 37 HP on all characters, that gives us that, you know, the extra comfort when it comes to fighting in honor mode. So yeah, so this is it. Yes, we are. All right, Tori says you are. You tanked it. Yeah. You know, it was it was fun. It was fun. All right. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you're gonna have a nice weekend. It's time for you to go now and play some video games, eat something, because I'm definitely going to eat something, to drink something. Thank you very much for coming. As for the upcoming streams, we have Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 on Monday, and this is a continuation of the no armor, no weapon challenge that I'm doing there. We are currently leaving the first location. I mean, the second location. We have landed we're gonna be landing in the zone, and we're gonna find another hand-to-hand combat person, actually, Baldur, in there, so I highly recommend checking that. I also like to have fun with you guys and test some things in that stream, because I have a Python script running in the background during that stream, in which you can control the dialogues, for example, and control the decisions I make, which usually means you guys want to throw a grenade at stuff. But who am I to like argue with that? And on Thursday there will be another stream with Toriana Gaming, and we'll be checking out some more of Act 1 in honor mode together. So definitely something to look forward to. And yeah, this is the schedule. Next week in Baldur's Gate 3 here we will be doing something super exciting due to the nature of that fights. One will be the Cazador, so Astarion's quest. If you're a fan of Astarion, definitely check that out. And Raphael's House of Hope, which should be very, very intriguing fight. And we're gonna see how we can handle it with honor mode. If another one of my usual tricks, so radiant damage all around from the blender mode, will not really work that well on that. So yeah, this is it. Wolf is saying, I'm so glad I made it to the end this time. Thank you. You know, I'm super glad that you've been here. And even though the next streams will be on different hours than your time zone, then maybe you can catch the VOD. And if not, next week, you know, I'm be streaming in the morning. So yeah, so this is it. Thank you very much, guys. This has been a blast. Thank you very much for all the followers. Thank you very much to everyone who has been here today and who participated. Oh my goodness, there were so many people here. So Near Model, Wolfscape, who else? Toriana, of course, they're here. Bees, Katana, Einar, thank you very much for the follow once again. I hope we're gonna have a more fun adventures together And yeah, Tony, of course, Tony was here as well. Scrolling. I don't think I missed anyone. If I did, I'm sorry. Yeah, all right. You can do necrotic blender. That's good, and that's what I meant when I said you become more tactical. You know, because I totally forgot that you can do necrotic blender in there. All right, take care, guys, and have a good one. Bye bye. It was a pleasure streaming.